Okay. We should be live now. Should be good to go. Hey Ricky, what's up, man? How you doing today? Yo, Rye Guy, what's up, man? How you doing? Good to see you all. Escaping, what's up, man? Didn't get back home till 4 AM last night. No rares over the weekend for you, it seems. Damn, bro. What were you doing out that late? No rares for me, unfortunately. Well, I probably won't be able to play. I might be able to play a little bit in the morning tomorrow, but most of tomorrow is going to be me playing D&D, so I probably won't be able to actually play until Sunday, which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. Good man, worked 2 hours today, got paid for 8. Damn, that sounds like my kind of day, man. Sign me up for that. Oh, that's right, you were coming back from Turkey. Didn't land till 2 AM, then it was another couple of hours from the airport back home. Damn. Well, you've made it back in time for the next weekend. Right. I do want to go and start off today by killing some fire giants. Use some of these iron knives because we have way too many in the bank that we are not getting through. But I believe Art wants to pull his Christmas cracker with me, so we can do that before we head off to fire giants because it's a bit of a run to get back. Also, we are 1 level away from 1.4k total. I did get a couple of fire making levels, and I also think I got a fishing and a cooking level. So I've been getting those up, and I think I've made the decision to go for 80 attack and defense now. My original plan was going to be to stay at 70-70 and just get 99 strength. I just don't think it's worth it anymore. The amount of time it's going to take to get to Barrows is kind of long, and obviously, like with things like KQ coming out, having higher attack and defense is just going to help me out. Also, when I'm going PKing these days, like people do seem to be getting up to like level 100-ish now, so I could do with getting some extra stats, and it wouldn't, you know, I'll still be able to find fights, hopefully. What's up, James? How you doing, man? Christmas cracker pug? Yeah, should be interesting. What's up, mate? How you doing? What's cracking, my dude? Hopefully Art with his cracker. I think he said he wanted to be a Varrock Fountain. Interesting to see what my ex-cracker holds. Wait, is he logged out? God, I have so many people on this friends list. Oh, he's offline at the moment. He did say he was going to wait till I was live. He was literally talking to me like 10 minutes ago. Oh, I knew I was forgetting something though. Need to get my rope if I'm going to fire giants. You guys got any plans for the weekend? Anything specific you're grinding out? Try and get rares? Do I just go fire giants and we come back? The thing is, I know as soon as I get to fire giants, he's gonna log in and be like, I'm ready. I wish fishing on the kayak tomorrow, then building cabinets for my garage all weekend. I mean, the fishing thing sounds pretty chill. The building cabinets, less so. Hey Arna, how you doing, man? Good to see you. Who got a Guthix kite? I have no idea. I do not have a Guthix kite myself. I guess while we're waiting, because I know as soon as I get to fire giants, he's going to log in, so I will go and kill a couple of guards, just see if we can get a medium clue while we're waiting. Living on a prayer and a dream to get those ranger boots. What's up, E&M? Stop watching my UAP video for this shit. Oh, Gladius is here. I'll try just to kill the ones on the edges. Yo, 5A, what's up, man? Are you able to smith a D square if we give you both halves? I can indeed. If you want to come and meet me World 3 in Varrock, I can do that for you now if you want. We are currently just waiting for Art to log in because he wants to pull a cracker with me on stream. And then we're off to Fire Giants. Actually, rather than taking this spot off Gladius, I'll just go to the ones. I'll go to the ones on the east gate. See if we can get a snipe a little medium clue before we have to go off to Fire Giants. Not done a medium clue for so long. I'll just not get bones for that. Did someone already... What the fuck? Didn't say shalom back. It's against my religion. Well, these guys take a while to respawn, don't they? Bad spot. Yeah, I know. I just didn't. I felt bad because I don't really care about killing guards. I just wanted something to fill the time with until Art logs in. So I'll do something rather than just standing here. Gives people time to join the stream, I guess, so more people can see the cracker pool. Is that a guard in that little hut as well? I think it might be. Is it? Yeah. What's the plan for tonight? The plan for tonight is we are going to go to Fire Giants, train a bit more range, use up some of these iron knives. I think we have 4 tooth halves in the bank, so if we could get some loot paths today, that'd be nice. And then at some point, I do want to basically switch over and kill something with melee. I've decided to get my attack and defense to 80, so we are like pretty close to getting 71 attack, and that will get us to 1.4k total level as well. I'm not quite sure what I want to kill yet. I guess it depends how... If we get no key halves from Fire Giants, I might go to Shadow Warriors to try and get some. If we get some at Fire Giants, then maybe we go... I don't know, Ice Warriors maybe. Ooh, 80 attack defense without 90 strength first. Yeah, I know. I just... What's up, NBA? Did they add special attack yet in the game? They have indeed, man. You can see right here, I can use my Dragon Long special attack. What's up, viewer? How you doing, bro? Is Steak Arena filling up? I don't know. I don't really go there. There have been some people doing some absolutely crazy stakes, but I don't stake myself, so I don't know how regular people do it. How regularly people do it. Not bad, man. What's new? Not too much. I've done a few levels. I've got like some fire making, a bit of fishing and cooking, so we're 1 level away from 1400 total now. But other than that, not really too much to report. And unfortunately, I will be busy like basically all of tomorrow, so I won't get much of a chance at rares until Sunday. Casual, true. That's tough, yeah. Stuff keeps coming up in my life that I have to do on Saturdays, it seems, so I'm gonna get to the end of the 4 months and I will only have played for like half of the weekends. Five-0, did you have the shield halves to make the D square that you wanted me to make for you? Or were you just asking in advance? What's up, Energy? Some guy mined over 21k essence on weekends and no rare. He had all requirements. Yeah, people have done all sorts of things like that, man. That's not really that crazy, to be honest. Just asked in advance. Got yeah, no worries. I mean, to be fair, like 21,000 essence mine, that's only like 14 hours. So I'm not really surprised that they didn't get a rare in 14 hours. People have been playing like in 32-hour weekends and not had anything yet, so it's pretty rough. Does anyone know what the max hit is in 2004scape at the moment? 99 strength, max strength bonus and so on? I have no idea. I would assume it would be like 40 something. What's up, Meows? How you doing? Plan on getting my rare from someone dying AFK. It's a good strategy, to be fair. Been doing 30 hours every weekend, nothing. Damn. 29 with DDS. There you go. Does using a spade count as an action to get a rare? I have no idea. No one really knows. Someone should definitely test it, though. It's not going to be me. That's why E&M's just having a bit of a moment there. Man, we definitely could have just gone to Fire Giants at this point. So, Netherland. Heard they spawn on the ground if inventory is full. That is correct, yes. They will spawn on the ground if your inventory is full. So if you're doing anything with a full inventory, just make sure you're paying attention. HT Maze. Don't bully you. You're bullying yourself at this point. Nice to see you streaming, makes the grind much more fun. Thanks, man. Nice to see you guys tuning in. Appreciate it. Careful not to teleport with a full inventory. Yeah, I've definitely done that a couple of times, to be fair. I mean, it's unlikely that it'll happen, but you never know. Oh, we got the fucking clue scroll. I kind of wasn't expecting to get one, but... Speak to Haggerty. Oh god, he's so far away. Okay, well, I don't know if Art is going to be vlogging in anytime soon or not, so I guess we'll just go do the clue. And if he's not here by the time we do the clue, we'll just go to Fire Giants. Wish Wartime would have got that on stream, that KO. Though he's put a lot of different shorts out, I think, hasn't he, of different people fighting on that event. Imagine if you get a rare while PKing. Yeah, true. And then you get killed. That'd be, would not be a good time. Where is this? Oh, okay. Let's kind of chill doing a medium clue. Like I said, I've basically not done medium clue since I was doing Jogers, which is a very long time ago now. It's kind of chill not having to go to the wilderness, unless we get the Black Heather clue, which we'll definitely end up getting now that I've said that. Yo, Seek, what's up, man? Did you see my recent wartime event clip? Yeah, man. I saw it in real time as well. I saw it happen. What's up, Manuel? Started playing on mobile with this. It's not great, but playable. Love this. I'm so glad it came to fruition. Hell yeah, dude. Glad to have you as part of the community, man. Glad to hear you're having a good time. If you need any advice or anything, then there's some videos on my channel. If you want to take a look at any of that, might give you some ideas you haven't thought of. Rare still live? They are still live, Liam, but they're not live like right this moment because it's only on the weekends. But we've still got like another, what have we got, guys? Like, is it like another 8 weeks now? Something like that. I've not been keeping track. .5 hours till it's back. There you go. It's only on Saturday and Sunday? Yeah, it's only on Saturdays and Sundays. No, I've not had any luck myself, unfortunately, Liam. Maybe this Sunday will be our day. This is definitely not the way I should have gone to get to this step, but I've come this far now. Look at his fucking face. Telling you, bro, if I don't get a rare this weekend, what's gonna happen, girls, if you don't get one? Oh, you can't even wait. Can you follow Alcoy by talking to him, or is that not a thing? Oh, thank God for that. I thought I was gonna have to walk all the way through it for a second there. How come this is way more fun than old school? It's crazy. I think it's just a mixture of nostalgia, taking a lot of bloat out of the game, and like the challenge of it. Where am I going for this one? Is it down here? Got 3,300 maples to burn. Should I put the tinderbox to them or fletch them all and risk hanging myself? That's why I went for... I had like 1,000 willows in the bank and I burnt them all instead of fletching. Pretty much for that reason. Fire making not too bad. Levels go by fast. Yeah. What's up, Wu-Tang? How you doing, man? Morning, sun. Is this the Ranger boots? No, it's another cleat. That's in Ardy, right? I think. The challenge, yeah, I love the grind. Yeah, it's interesting, like playing, because a lot of people play old school, right? And they put restrictions on their account for fun, you know, like snowflake accounts, different Iron Man and stuff. 2004scape is just sort of, you already have like the limitation of only having access to the things that are available in 2004, so it's like a fun way to play the game without needing to, like, you know, make a snowflake account and still be able to like trade with people and stuff like that. And the community is like very good as well. I think that definitely makes the game more enjoyable. Guess I should see what the fletching level progress would be. I think they're kind of similar. Oh, I forgot to kill the guard dog, for fuck's sake. Good way of describing it. We're all snowflakes, I guess. True. We're all woke snowflakes. Did Haziel Cult quest with 2 random people I met yesterday. Good times. Nice. So, Bobby, how you doing? Love the older graphics, especially the dragons and demons. Yeah, some of the old character models are very cool. What do I want more? 76 to 78 fletching or 70 to 80 fire making? I guess only you can answer that, man. You want 10 useless levels, but more total level? Or do you want to work towards a useful level? Feeling like I ate too much beans last night. Gemstone Crab was the reason I looked for an older version, so glad for this. Nice. I've not played old school for a couple months now. So, and I've not really done any of like the new content. Yo, Fortnite, how you doing, man? Play old school if someone gives me 700 mil GP to play. Wow. Was trolled by all the green, but no ranger boots. Chilling at work like always. Ah, damn. How long have you got left of work, man? Don't know. Do I get anything at 78? Not a 78 in M, but I mean it gets you closer to 80, right? And 85. Yeah, Martin. Haven't played old school because I'm on free to play smithing till 99, so no real rush to play. Yeah, I'm not sure I'd be too enthusiastic about playing the game if I was doing 99 smithing on a free to play account, to be honest. Rather a D-chain D-med here than bandos in old school. Well, Art is not here still, so I guess we're just gonna go to Fire Giants. My friends all say I lost my mind. I keep talking about you all the time. I can't help but treat you like you're mine. Yeah, my friends all say I lost my mind. Fucking give me the useless levels. I'm so fucking mad, I know, yeah. 'Cause you're driving me insane. Don't you say I never told ya. Loving you is such a waste. Such a waste of my time. Such a waste of my life. Thanks for breaking my heart. And those feelings that we both had when I leaned in and you pulled back and you said that I can't have your love. My friends all say I lost my mind. I keep talking about you. Already did my controversial takes about old school versus 2004scape. Not gonna say it again. Yeah, there seems to be a fairly mixed opinions on old school from the 04 community, to be fair. Some people are like, I hate old school, I'm never playing it again. Some people play both still. Some people aren't playing old school right now, but don't really have anything against it. I fall into the latter of those camps. Like, I don't have anything against old school. I still think it's a decent game. I just having more fun playing 04 at the moment. As a mobile player, I kind of want a mobile version of this, but then I figure out I'm the problem that created old school. Keep telling Henry not to leave dead animals on my doormat, but he insists. He's just trying to bring you little gifts, man. Show his appreciation. I think he said he already has been playing on his phone, girls, but it's a bit janky. He massacred a squirrel yesterday, ripped the tail off. Jesus, man. You do not want to fuck with Henry. Bloodthirsty. His dog's hype for sure. I've heard so many people talk about having issues playing this on mobile, and I've never had any problems myself, so I don't really understand what people are struggling with, but I think I am in the minority, because there's definitely been more people saying there's issues with it than people that haven't had issues. Henry's coming for you. Little stubby legs. You'll never get away from him. Phone is kind of on the older side, and it's horrible. Fair. I thought it was just like an iOS issue to start with, because a lot of people said they had problems with iOS, but I played it on my iPad as well and haven't had any issues on there either. Couldn't open my quest log. It's fine, I know it by memory. I mean, you can't open quest logs anyway, Manuel. It's not in the game yet. What would you do if Henry came for you? To kill me, or just to come and say hello? I feel like I would struggle to be intimidated by his little legs, and I'd probably just try and pet him. Just have to get the zoom window size right, then you jam in? Yeah, maybe. I'm just going to grab another drink, guys, and then we'll go in and kill some fire giants. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. After Hot Worlds. I feel like Fire Giants is pretty packed these days, so we might struggle. Henry will just run towards you and enjoy the pets. If you have kitty treats, then he will love you even more, but if I tell Henry to attack, he will go. What if you told him to attack, but I also had treats for him? Did Art pull his cracker yet? No, John, we've been waiting for 35 minutes for him to turn up. And then I got bored of waiting, so we've gone to Fire Giants. Henry isn't mean to people, he's just a savage at hunting animals. I guess I'll be alright then. He had 2 blue party hats, I heard. I think he had... Didn't he... No, he lost a blue party hat, didn't he? He staked a blue against a red and lost, I think. Did you just enter the waterfall without wearing the amulet? Yeah, Fiver, you don't need to be wearing it. You just need it in your inventory. If I tell him to attack and you have treats, he's not going to listen. He'll probably like you. I thought that might be the case. 11k feathers so far and 11k arrow shafts. The grind is real. Yeah, I mean, fletching it's kind of chill, but gathering those materials is definitely not fun. On old school, the frames are capped at 50 FPS on computer, but mobile can get over 60. If you use the GPU plugin, you can get like uncapped FPS meows. Picture on forum shows art selling blue party hat for cracker plus items. Paid 11 mil plus cracker for the blue. Oh. From 2 hours ago. I mean, he literally messaged me like less than an hour ago asking if he can pull a cracker with me on stream, so... What the fuck, man? Who's dropping? That was... How did you even... What the hell? I hopped worlds and they still got here before. God damn. I'm always impressed with how sneaky these people are. Let's out your party out on stream, guys. I'm here for it. May have changed it. I haven't kept up. I mean, I've been able to do that for like at least the last like 5 years. Green scimitar. Nice. Oh, this one's already been killed. Zaz told me rare drop rates will be doubled this weekend for people watching Garlic stream. Yeah, I have heard that, to be fair. Heard it also gets tripled if you like the stream and you're subscribed to the channel. Subscribed. Let's go. That's why Garlic's going to be out of town and not streaming. Yeah, I've got to fly over to Pizzazz's place and then help him choose who to spawn the rares onto. I have to let him know which accounts Haven't looked at my subscribe page in so long. Just use the recommended videos page, which is now the default on YouTube. Subscribe button is now a glorified like button. Yeah, on my when I first on my other account, I was like very picky about who I subscribed to and who I didn't, because I used to use it to like keep track of things. But on this one, and yeah, I'm pretty much in the same boat as you. Is it true that Art wanted to name their account Fart but forgot to type the F? I mean, it sounds like a reasonable conspiracy. You'd have to ask him, I suppose. I like their name because the game is art for real. True. Game is a work of art. I mean, it definitely is a work of art. Like, I know that's kind of, you know, like, it might be like a... People might see that as a joke, but like, genuinely, like, I would say, like, at this point, it definitely is a work of art, what they've managed to do. Oh, he's back. He's finally logged back in. Lots of artistic players as well. True. High levels of artism. Yup. Some players more so than others, I would say. But yeah, there's definitely definitely quite a lot of that going on, I would say. Knock knock. Who's there, Lannister? Reported for asking for personal details. I mean, I asked who was there, and you've already given me your username by PMing me, so it wasn't that personal, I guess, but I see what you're going for, I suppose. Can you get rares now? Not at the moment, Lupin. You'll have to wait until tomorrow. "9 hours till rares start dropping. Nobody panic." Yo, Dylan, how you doing, man? Yeah, unfortunately, the rare weekend starts at like 5 in the morning for me. So, I'm running a D&D game tomorrow, so I won't be able to play very much. I might be able to hop on in the morning and just mine some rune essence for a little bit, but I'm gonna have to wait till Sunday to get some hours in. Early bird gets the worm. I'm not that early, man. In search of old RS caches, I reached out to my ex-girlfriend from 2009. "Hey, remember when we made love for the first time to the RuneScape track Deep Wildy? Haha, anyway, do you still have your PC from then?" How old were you in 2009, Kappa? Wake up early? I'm not a morning person, man. I can't wake up early. Gonna be 9 PM for you? That's not a bad time, to be fair. "16 or 17? Oh wow, 2009 feels like it was ages ago for me. Dug up my grandfather's grave to retrieve a game cache. Why was your grandfather buried with a fucking PC from the early 2000s, Max? 9 PM start time's pretty great as long as you don't have Friday night plans. Yeah, true. I mean, I never have fucking Friday night plans these days. Not anymore. Art has arrived. Okay. We are gonna go and meet Art, and he has a Christmas cracker that he wants to pull with us. So we will see what party hat he gets. Wait. Oh, is he on another world? He's on world 9. Are we going to be able to pull it if there's only like one tile for us to stand on? I guess we'll find out. Pause champ, purple incoming. Scamming party hat content incoming. Pause. Be insane if I still had the PC I first played RS on. Dial-up clunker. Yeah, I mean, it probably belongs in a museum at this point. You both might get a cracker in that spot. Imagine we found a spot where you can dupe crackers. The app will fall into the waterfall if it's one tile. Yeah, I'll be lost forever. Sup, Sparcy, how you doing, man? Gets dropped off the edge for a lucky fisher downstream. Remember the paperclip on the first PC I played RS on? I hear it's a protest image. Imagine now, or what? Do you mean Clippy? When you were like doing like a Word document, Clippy would be like, what can I help you with today? Here he is. Right, we'll see if this works. Waterfall rave, yeah. All right, well, whenever you're ready, man. Good luck on getting the party hat color that you want. Clippy only wanted to help. True. If you can actually do it here, if there's enough space. You can't do it. Is it dangerous just inside the door? I think if you come inside the door, I think you could stay in. You get in. Yeah, it actually just doesn't have the amulet. It doesn't have the amulet. Oh no. Also, gods, yeah, I can make a shield for you if you want. Okay, let's see what happens. Good luck on the Christmas cracker, man. Are you trading me? Oh, he's just showing me. Okay, cool. Right, let's do it, man. Good luck. Hopefully it's a good one. Ooh, I got a silver bar. What'd you get? A blue. Hell yeah, dude. That's the best party hat pull we've had so far. Hell yeah, dude. Very nice. What's the examine on that? A nice hat from a cracker. Try it on. It does look sick. Blue party hat is definitely the one I would go for. If I could choose a party hat. Very nice, man. Very nice. And thanks for coming to do it on stream for the content. Mate is not happy about that. Wear this one. What have you got, hologram? Ooh, a purple. Damn, man. Okay, the purple is very nice as well, actually. You know, I might have to change my ranking on the party hats, you know. I was rating purple a little bit too low, I think. It's actually very nice. Rip 11 mil. Log, it's yours now. Used to think green was ugly, but now I kind of think it's sick. Yeah. I'm still not a big fan of the red one. I'm not a massive fan of the yellow either, but the green and the purple... I don't know whether purple and green might be nicer than the white. I'm not sure. I don't have a space for this silver bar, so I'm going to drop it. Yellow is the worst. If I get cracker and put it in the bank, I'm going to try and forget it's there. I feel like if I got a cracker, I might wait until the end of the 4 months just to see what all the prices are at. Yo, Speedy. Yellow is the best. I'll take it if you don't want it. If I got a yellow, I'd probably try and swap it for another one. Yellow is in a gold crown. I don't know, I just feel like it's not as like bright and fluorescent as the other ones, which is what I like about them. Cracker gonna surpass for sure, even if it's just for the rush of opening it. Yeah, I mean, then one day they might just all be gone if they all get pulled. Honestly makes me sad seeing people even pull crackers. That was the creme de la creme rare in the golden era. True, but the thing is, Humble, like, if no one pulled any of them, then we'd end up with way more crackers than party hats. And then the party hats would be worth more than the crackers. So they kind of like, you know, they kind of balance each other out. Until one day they all get pulled. And then, or just before they all get pulled, you know, you'll have like the last 2 crackers on the server will probably be worth a ton of money. You need 2 people to open, right? Who gets the crown there? Yeah, we just did one on stream, Speedy. So you have to put it on someone, and then it's 50-50 chance whether you get the party hat or whether the other person gets it. That's why I'm like offering people to pull their crackers on me, because I'll just trade it back to them if I end up getting it. Crackers are going to be the most valuable rare. Don't pull them. Message paid for by P-Hat Owners United. Could I just trade my friend or no? Yeah, if you've got a friend that you trust, you could use it on them. Just depends on how good a friend they are. One dragon square shield coming right up, sir. Oh boy, big moment. Oh yeah, thanks for the tip, man. Have you got the 60 defense already? Or are you like on? Oh, there it is. Very nice. Balling with the full Zami as well, man. Hell yeah. Yeah, no worries, man. Right. Let's go back and do a few more fire giants. Because we we didn't get through very many of them before we ended up leaving. It should be worth more chance of all, no? Yeah, but if there's like... I mean, the cracker will always be worth at least the same amount as the cheapest party hat. But it depends on like the ratio of crackers to party hats in the game, just how expensive they can be. Like IRL, the sole reason they join is so I get it. Oh yeah, you could do that, to be fair. Kind of funny how people are pricing party hats and crackers to where an extremely small percentage of people could even afford to buy them. Don't think they should be easily accessible or cheap. But I think the price was just made up by somebody and everyone else decided that was the price. I mean, I feel like that's kind of how the prices of lots of things start off with. I'm sure over time they will, like, because like at the same time, like an item is only worth as much as someone is willing to pay for it, right? So if you set the price of an item really high and someone still buys it off you, like obviously that person was willing to pay that much money, it was worth that much to them. So until you start trying to sell something for a price when no one wants to pay that much money, then it kind of is like the right price in a way. Will 50 ranging with steel arrows be good enough for fire giants? I don't know, to be honest. I've never been to fire giants with low ranged. I would probably say I would want like at least 60 to 70, honestly. But like I said, I've not ranged fire giants from below 70 range, so I'm not sure. Price right now is determined by people placing offers and seeing if anyone bites on them. Yeah, exactly. Have a good amount of time for prices to go down more with supply. Yeah, I think it's gonna just like take a little bit of time for the dust to settle once the 4 months are over, and then we can really see sort of what people are actually paying for them, you know. And every world is fucking full at fire giants. This is AIDS. Fire giants 50 is fine. They got low defense. Okay, there you go then. How many people in the chat have even 30 mil in gold? I definitely don't. Range fire giants below 60 and bleed high. Didn't feel bad. Okay, nice. I thought they had a bit more defense, but I guess it's fine. Watched 2 people wrist fight 10k bloods versus 10k bloods at Edge yesterday. Damn. It's a kind of a strange thing to like wrist fight with, but I respect it. Biggest wrist fight you've seen? I don't know if I've seen any risk fights outside of like staking, like actual risk fights in the wilderness. I'm not sure I've seen any. There was that double death wrist fight for 1 mil each. You picked up 1 mil. Oh, very nice, man. The looters win again. To be fair, I was like kind of worried about like looters being a bit of a problem, because obviously, you know, if you have too many people that stand on the loot pile, like you can't actually like pick anything up. And you can't like left click because you're higher level than them most of the time. So I was worried that people were just going to do that over and over all the time, but I've not actually seen anyone doing that yet, which is nice. Seems like people are pretty respectful about it. Would have given back, but the guy didn't seem to care. Fair play. Easy money. Same guy who later won the 20k bloods. Oh wow. Must be stacked out then. Can I not lure this fire giant over here? I guess not. And this guy literally has like a room full of fire giants, and he literally picked the one that like I need for the safe spot. Bro, can we not start crashing each other, please? I've hopped 3 worlds to not crash people, and some people just don't give a shit.
Drinking Kool-Aid, chemist like I did when I was 9. Cause I like to pretend that I haven't lost the time. In the end, the nostalgia, though it tastes fine, I can only
my god, I fucked that. If I was trying to click that first, I fucked that up royally. Okay. Oh, I need to re-lure him though. There we go. Biggest stakes I've seen, gotta be from PK, you posted them in your Discord. Yeah, same. Although, there was one... Who did Art stake his party hat against? Was that PK, or was that someone else? Because that's probably the biggest stake I've seen. A blue party hat for a red party hat. So, Robert, is it best to use dehighs to make VAMs or save them until you can make chaps or bodies in terms of getting XP? Make the VAM braces, Robert, and then skip the chaps and then do the bodies. It was Canada. It was Canada. You are right. I remember now that you've said that. Yeah, so do the VAM braces because they alch for like X amount of money depending on which color hide you're doing. And then the bodies basically alch for a little bit more than triple that because they use 3 hides. Hey, we got a half key. Hey, it's a loop. That's the one we wanted. But the chaps take 2 hides and they alch for less than double a VAM brace. So if you're planning on alching them once you're done with them, then just do VAM braces and bodies. Don't bother with chaps. Yeah, no worries, man. We do have 4 teeth halves of keys. I don't know how you say the plural of that. We've got 4 teeth in the bank. So we've got 1 loop now, which is nice. Just need to get another 3 loops, and then we can open the chest 4 times. And then we can get our hands on some more glories. I fucked the safe spot up again. Promise I'm a professional. Man, so much ranged XP to go though till another level here. What are we looking at? 268 up to 421. So we need like another 32, 130, like 153k XP to go. Actually, that's not too bad actually. It looks worse than it is. 150-ish K to go till 82 ranged. And 103k HP XP until 83 hit points. What's up, Avery? What's the best way to solve clue scroll puzzles? Do you mean like the puzzle boxes or the actual steps? If you mean the actual steps, then I'll put a link in the chat. That should help you out with those. For the puzzle boxes, it's just practice, honestly. Why fire giants over blue drags in the ogre dungeon? Because we've killed quite a lot of blue dragons already, Bobby, trying to get to 70 crafting. So I thought it'd just be nice to have a bit of a change, bit of variety, you know. Also, nice they're a really good chance of getting like key halves and like dragon square halves and D-meds. So, it'd be nice if we could get some of those, maybe. Can I even lure that one over here? I can. Nice. You love garlic, bro? I'm a pretty big fan of garlic energy, yeah. The Duel Arena is kind of insane because PID is static based on length of time logged in and you can't tie. First hit PID is huge advantage. Yeah. I mean, that's always been the case though, hasn't it? Like, I remember people talking about PID from back in like the early 2000s as well. Like some people would like log in and then like not stake for a few hours so that they had like better PID than other people that had logged in more recently. The boxes that have a picture, or the puzzle boxes. So the way that you want to do it is you want to try and do the top line first, then the second line, then the third line. You keep doing that until you get to the last 2 lines. And then when you've got the bottom 2 lines left to do, you do the bottom, the 4 tiles in the bottom left-hand corner, and then you do the bottom 6 tiles in the right-hand corner. That's the order you should be working on it in. And you just kind of get used to it, to be honest. Like, I can do puzzle boxes now fairly quickly, I would say. Sounds very controlled and not impulsive. The opposite of what I imagine a typical staker is. Wow. I mean, like, if you're staking like billions, then, you know, I feel like stakers will try and get like every little advantage they can find, right? And that is definitely one way that you used to be able to do that. If I get a puzzle box late at night when I'm tired, I just go to bed. To be, I've done some puzzle boxes when I've been incredibly tired and had quite a few beers. And they take a little longer, but I get there in the end. So PK, PID is based on IP, same as old school release. I don't know how it worked. Didn't they change it in old school though? So wartime, did you see the info about the war? You mean the post you put in the group chat the other day? I skimmed through it, but I haven't had a chance to sit down and properly read through it yet. I was gonna message you about it, but I need to actually read it enough to understand what you've said before I give you any feedback or whatever. But from the rough outline that I skimmed through it, it sounds like a cool idea, to be fair. I also saw you talking about like you have to change the location now, right? Because you can't go to that spot in a free-to-play world. Never realized what PID was back in the day, but on some private servers I figured out how to farm highest PID by relogging. Yeah, would have been a peak spot. Yeah. And GD's is still a pretty good spot, to be fair.
Misbehavior, yeah, she love me. I like when she push, but yeah, she shove me. You nudge me in my feet, it feel I'm running. I had a lot to say, but by my tongue, yeah. Ride with me into the night, and I'm always thinking about it all the time. It was a recipe for disaster. It was a recipe for disaster.
Paid 5k for a specific IP in 2013 when old school came out to state. What the fuck, bro?
Happens over and over again. I'm a last slave. Now I'm in over my head. I need a lifeline. Really had to go though, it's a one-man show. Now you're out there on your own. Now I don't know where to go. Used to ride with me into the night, and I'm always thinking about it all the time. It was a recipe for disaster. It was a recipe for disaster. Used to ride with me into the night, and I'm always thinking about it all the time. It was a recipe for disaster. It was a recipe for disaster.
How's the prayer XP looking as well from all these big bones? We are getting kind of close-ish to a prayer level. 28k XP to go, I think. I think for the next set of ring crafting that we're going to be doing, I think I need just over 9,000 essence to get to 66 ring crafting. So I'll probably go and try and mine like 10k essence at some point. And then we'll do another nature hosting event next week if I can mine 10k essence in time. And we'll just sort of try and get 1 to 2 levels at a time. Garlic, do you hear the music you're playing? I do hear the music I'm playing. 28k XP is a lot of prayer XP. Yeah, I mean, I'm throwing every single genie lamp I get onto prayer at this point. It was not as bad when I was killing blue dragons and burying all the dragon bones, but big bones is a lot. I think I was looking at the calculator the other day and it was like, I need like, to get to 70 prayer, I would either need like 4,000 or 5,000 dragon bones, but I need like 19,000 big bones, which is kind of crazy. But I got a lot of iron knives to get through, to be honest, and it's going to get me some good range levels and HP as well. Garlic, do blue vams or leather gloves work better at hillies? I can't do family crest or underground yet. I would assume the vam braces, but let me double check. So leather gloves give you... Oh, hang on a sec. Leather gloves give you +1/+2 crush defense. The van, oh yeah, the van braces are better. Van braces give +4 stab, +5 crush, +3/ defense. And they don't give any minuses to melee attack. Doing family crest tonight, thinking about getting the chaos gauntlets. It's a bold choice. People that have been watching the stream for a while know how I feel about the chaos gauntlets. But I mean, to be honest, if you don't have any plans on like training smithing or cooking, then like they are probably a good choice. If you plan on cooking your own sharks at some point in the future or training smithing with gold, then I would not go chaos gauntlets at all. But you got to pick which gloves you think you're gonna get the most use out of and have the most fun with. What's up, Dash? How you doing? Howdy, Mr. Garlic. Do you know if knives are faster XP or DPS than arrows? It depends what you're killing. Usually yes, unless the monster's got like very high defense, and then the arrows are going to do better. If you're interested, Dash, I've got a best in slot range gear guide on the channel, and there's a section in there where I talk about the different weapons like knives versus arrows versus darts. So you can go and have a look at that if you want. There should be like timestamps in it to skip to the bit that you're interested in. Used the Druid Arena from like 2006 to 2008. My account was 70 attack, 38 strength, 70 defense, 70 range, 68 combat. Put on Varax, Diamond Bolts, or use Whip DDS could beat level 85s. What the fuck, dude? If you pick Chaos Gauntlets, then you're probably an intelligent person like you. I mean, ask Index about whether he regrets picking Chaos Gauntlets, is all I'll say about that. Death runes are so expensive and our runes are not cheap either. I just want to train mage combat. Yeah, I mean, I trained magic to 80 without Chaos Gauntlets and it was kind of fine. Like, it is a bit better. But the thing is, right, like, you can't switch them. And so when you get to whatever magic level you want to get to, your Chaos Gauntlets are kind of just useless. Because you'll either move on to another spell or you won't need to train magic anymore. I guess you could say the same about Goldsmith and Gauntlets, but I don't know. I just went with cooking because I knew that I wanted to fish and cook my own sharks. And so they are obviously like you will burn sharks at level 99 cooking without the gauntlets. With the gauntlets you stop burning them. So that's why I went for what I did. Use fire runes, I guess. Yeah, you could use an air staff with fire runes if it works out cheaper. I think I just bought air runes though. Anyways, we will be able to swap them around early 05. Yeah, it's a bit of a ways off, but the day that we can swap them is going to be a good day for sure. Hey Bjorn, how you doing, man? How goes the bronze dart throwing?
To let go, taking the sights. Maybe we can be something new. Are you ready for us? 'Cause I'm ready for you.
It's a work in progress. Yeah, I feel you, man. I feel the same with these iron knives. I feel like I've hardly made a dent in these knives. Does that dude next to you have Chaos Gauntlets? I don't think so. Oh, he's gone. Oh, he's back. Nah, I think he's got Clank's Gauntlets on. He's self-conscious of his globes. His gloves. I mean, they do kind of look like globes. Like, the hands are just like spherical blobs. So either word would work there.
Just some more whiskey. I can't seem to understand how you do this
Any plans for a new video? Yeah, I've been working on a video. Well, I say I've been working on a video. I started a video like 3 weeks ago, and I just have not found the time to like actually continue working on it. But I have got a video in the works that goes over all the different types of pure that you can make to PK on. That will come out at some point. I don't know when. It's very close to September now, so obviously when we get to September, I'll do another September updates video. There's a couple of other like ideas, but I've not started anything else other than that at the moment. I keep finding that I used to have way more time to make videos, and I'm not sure what's happened in my life, but I just feel like I'm always busy these days. Has Pizzazz had another interview since Vank? Wish I could keep up with what he's up to. Not that I'm aware of, no. Still trying to get that Pizzazz interview for you guys. One day it'll happen. Pizzazz is tired of our toxic community, so he won't talk to us anymore. I mean, he's become there. I've seen recently he's been quite active on the forums, so feels like he's. I think before he was only really like posting stuff on Discord, but it seems like he is like with interacting with the community on the forums a bit more now, which is cool to see. If you get left half, please sell to me, Mr. Garlic. Are you, have you, I mean, are people just not selling Dragon Squares anymore? Or are they too expensive to buy as the whole shield? Oh wow, there's loads of them being sold. 2.5 mil, 2.9 mil, 3 mil, 2.7 mil. How much is a shield left path worth on its own? 1.9 mil. God damn. Merching fuckers. I'm not paying that shit. I mean, what are the buy offers actually on a Dragon Square? Buy listings. 2.2 mil, 2 mil. 2 mil, 2.2. I mean, if someone's trying to buy a Dragon Square for 2 mil, that means if you minus the 750k from the right half, then That means the left half would be being bought basically for 1.25 mil. But the shield left half 1.5 mil is a buy offer in for. Looks like it's being sold for like 1.6 to 1.7 mil most of the time.
If you open your eyes, you can see it. By the horizon, I can breathe it.
Hey, some rune arrows finally. That's the first rune arrows of the day. What I'm really hoping for is some more loot paths, to be honest. We need another 3 loot paths. Posted a screenshot of my Duel Arena account in Off Topic on Garlic Discords. Stats haven't changed much in the last 18 years. Let's have a look. That 47 strength is so funny, man. Oh yeah, dude, that 41 woodcutting. I don't know why 41 woodcut shows up on the high scores and the other stats don't. We still have a chance on weekends for party hats. It said 4 months. Yes, Avery, but not for party hats anymore. They've basically changed it so that you can only get party hats from pulling a cracker now. You can get the cracker and you can get Halloween masks and you can get the Santa hat. You can also get like the unwearables, like the Easter egg, the pumpkin, the half jug of wine, and the disc of returning. Nobody expects a level 70 in full Varax. True. Hey Ring, how you doing, man? Hellhounds for good clue scrolls today's this time instead of guards. Hellhounds for good clue scrolls today this time instead of guards. I'm not really hunting for clue scrolls today, Ring. I'm just trying to use up. I'm trying to get some ranged XP with these iron knives on fire giants, and then we will go and do a little bit of melee because we're 1 level away from 1.4k total. So I'm just gonna go get an attack level for that, I think, because we're pretty close to it. But I am thinking, like, definitely once we've got like 70 prayer, and maybe we'll get 71 crafting. But after that, I think when I want to go do hard clues, I think we will go back to Hellhounds because it's been a while since we've gone to Hellhounds, and they are like pretty good drop rates for clues. Not bring a chisel to fire giants to fuck garlic. I don't know what to tell you, man. I've never brought one to fire giants. I think you literally gave me one last time I was here. It's because I don't really drop any of them on the floor. I usually just bank them all anyway, so it doesn't really matter if I wait till I get back to the bank to cut them. Does it count Friday as a weekend? No, it does not. Unless you're in like Australia or New Zealand, I guess. But it starts at midnight for, I believe, the Eastern time zone in America. So it starts at 5 in the morning, British time. So we are like like 8 hours and 20 minutes away from being able to get them. I'd be so pissed with a jug of wine, not gonna lie. Yeah, I wouldn't be that happy if I got any of the ones that you can't wear unless it was a cracker. Hop to Australia world. Imagine if it was that simple. No, all the worlds are based off of the US time. God, I can't click today. There's a jug of wine rare, what the hell? Yeah, Turtle, it's the half jug of wine. So if you see like a random jug in your inventory appear, don't just like drink it or drop it thinking it's a normal jug of wine, because it'll be a half jug. You'll take it.
Hello?
Even the unwearable rares be sold at 15 mil plus. Yeah, true. They're worth something, but just I would rather have one that I can keep and just wear. When do you expect the player count to go back up? I would say as we get like new updates, the player count always goes up a bit, and then it'll drop a little bit after people get bored of it. But we'll see like fluctuations, I'm sure, when like KQ comes out for sure, maybe Castle Wars. But I think the big increase that will actually sort of like have a lasting impact on the game will be like Barrows and Slayer. Is I think when we'll see like the player base will go up for every update, but when Barrows and Slayer comes out, I think that number will like stay pretty high. Evening Garlic, just got in from work. Good evening, TMS. How are you doing today? Hopefully work was alright. Sometimes I let my kid hear RuneScape music. Wrong chat. Raising them right, man. Raising them right. Barrow staking will be fun too. DH staking and Guthan staking. I mean, I just want to see people like Darok PKing, to be honest. I think Darok PKing is going to be really cool. I think it's going to be a while before we see like people being able to afford like to be able to just like get multiple Darok sets, but when that time comes, it's going to be pretty cool. What will you do after Fire Giants? I'm going to go melee something to get an attack level to get 1.4k total. I'm not entirely sure what I'm going to melee just yet, but I'll go melee something. When is Pest Control? Pest Control's not for a while, man. Pest Control came out April 2006, so that's a long way off. Calfight Mass on release? Oh, definitely, man. We're gonna be, when Calfight Queen comes out, I want to obviously like do some like serious runs of KQ with just like a smaller team of people to actually, you know, try and get like a D chain and get a good split of it. But I'll definitely be hosting some like masses as well, just for fun. Wonder how much first Darok set gonna cost? Probably like 15 to 20 mil.
Your first line is, "My name is Claude," so just repeat after me. Je m'appelle Claude.
Maybe more for like the very first one, but
Let's try it again.
never been a sweet time. Hardly even smooth when it comes down to a cute girl in my room.
Thought I saw Pizzazz post pest control picture. I've not seen it. But even if he has, yeah, it's not till April 2006. Will be hard to find a world for small teams on release. Yeah, true. But I guess if you've got a team, if your team has enough like high levels, then you can just snipe the drop off of whoever else is there. 100 mil. But I'm looking forward to the Barrows release for sure. I'm probably just literally gonna camp Barrows like for like maybe a week or two. Like I probably literally just won't do anything else apart from Barrows. Only 7 worlds will be like 20 plus people each world when KQ drops. I mean, I guess it depends on how many people are in the active, you know, how many active players now have the levels to actually go and kill KQ. And then also it will depend on if we do see like a bit of massive jump in number of players, like to the point where it is like enough to warrant Pizzazz opening up some new servers again, then we might see some extra worlds added, potentially. Probably won't, but it could happen if there's enough people. Darok 2 would be a good place to hide out, while just waiting for people to die and looting their stuff. Yeah, you might be onto something there, to be fair. We need that Pizzazz interview. Who votes yes? I mean, dude, it's not about who's voting yes. Like, I've asked him. I've spoken to him on Discord about it a few times. We've had a discussion about it happening, but it's just never... It's never actually come to fruition. Do you get randoms in the crypt? I believe you do, yeah. What's up, Jay? How you doing, man? Think I'll play safe and just pray all the brothers. No entangle play with the occasional connection interrupted. Yeah, I'm just going to pray the whole thing, to be honest. Yeah. I ain't going to get fancy with it. People weren't using entangle back in the day, you know, so... What's everyone doing in game this weekend? It's a good question. I will probably not be playing tomorrow, but on Sunday I will probably be off stream mining a bunch of rune essence, and then on stream probably more fire giants. Give me your available and I'll make it happen. You've given up on going for rares? I mean, as long as you're still playing, then you still have a chance. You don't necessarily need to be like trying to grind it out specifically. Sass hates garlic. No. Prayer pots about to skyrocket. Yeah, I do want to try and get like a bunch of prayer pots like in the bank before Barrows comes out. Like it's probably a little too early to try and do that now, but as we get closer, I'll probably try and stock up on some. Want to get a rare pick in flat, so I might do that tonight. I mean, it's been done. It's been done before. For water giants, personally, they're closer to a bank and drop 2-3 native vials of water pretty commonly. Ah, yeah, the classic water giants. should have been there, honestly, for the Herblore grind, not water elementals. What's a fair price on Ranars? Fuck knows, man. I've never bought Ranars. I've only ever bought like Irrits and Cadentines, really. Looks like there's a buy offer for 4.2k and a sell offer for what, 5.1. It looks like they're going for around 5k each TMS. So it's like around 5k each, I think. Mind Goblin's still better. Mind Goblin these nuts. Got him. Hit the flax, pick the fucking flax. Don't you want to be rich? I mean, that's true. Even if you pick flax for long enough, then you'll just be able to buy a rare. By the way, guys, is the volume on my mic and the music okay? Looks like I'm peaking a bit on OBS. Just want to check in. Flax Empire. There's a flax union being made. Workers' rights for the flax pickers. Volume's good? Okay, cool. My ears are bleeding currently. Yeah, but that's just because of my voice. That's not to do with the volume, right? Yeah, I thought so. Crazy how expensive cowhides are now. Sold around 100 GP when this game first came out. Yeah, man, there's so many things like that. Like Rune Essence as well. I remember people were like, what? Rune Essence is like 90 GP each now. This is crazy. Supply and demand does crazy things. Hang on, I'm gonna drop these Taramins, I think. And the Marantils, fuck it. Lets me stay here a bit longer. Sold 1KS for 8k GP. Fucking hell, man. I mean, I'm lucky. I never had that. Like, I did mine quite a lot of essence back in the day, but I was mining it to craft my own runes with to train magic. So I don't feel like I, you know, missed out on that kind of market, because I got all the XP I needed out of them, and it would be the same amount of XP that I would get today. Herblore, though, I definitely should have bought more herbs when they were cheaper. Cowhides are 500-600 each now. That is pretty wild, actually. Is there many people actually trying to buy them? Let's have a look on the market. There's not really very many buyers, though. That's the thing. But that is good money. Marantils are trash. Yeah, I know. I'm just a hoarder. I just like stacking up everything I can in the bank. I should not have dropped them on the tile where the loot's going to spawn. That was not a good idea. Perfect opportunity to make an ult. Just train on some cows easy. Yeah, pretty much. Like, if you are making a new account, like cowhides, flax, rune essence are all like, it's a way easier to make money from doing those things now than it used to be back in the day, for sure. Tried to buy some from a guy for 400 and he said no. Should get that looked into. Sorry, man, I've just come to accept it. I'll just live my life. They are. I just had to buy them recently.
I feel your distance, feel your light go out. I feel cold, but I don't know why. With love some context, to where you wanna go. Gave my heart and you said goodbye. I feel your distance. I feel cold, but I don't know why.
I guess I'll ask you guys as well, actually. I've got a few little goals that I want to work. Once we've hit 70 plus base stats, there are a couple of little goals that I want to work on. But if there's anything in particular you guys think that I should be training or doing, or something you'd want to see me do on stream, then I'm open to suggestions and stuff. Obviously, if you say get 99 rune crafting, then I'll time you out. But if we've got any like actual realistic things that you think would be good, because currently after 70 plus base stats, I'm going to be working on combat, and then I also want to like get 72 agility for the run restore great point. I want to get 72 herb lore so I don't have to boost for ranging pots. I want to get 71 crafting so I don't have to boost for blue d'hide bodies. I'll probably get like a couple of 80s in easier stats like fire making, fletching, maybe finish up 80 fishing. Hard clue rewards grind. Yes, we will definitely be grinding a lot more hard clues after we've got the 70 plus base stats as well. Top chompy hat, please. Oh man, I don't know about that. I mean, we can try it out. I'm sure like when it comes out, it'd be cool just to try it out for the content, and I'll probably make a video on it. But yeah, I'm not sure if I'll go for like the top one. It's gonna take a long time. Maybe even money making to buy a rare. I could do. The thing is, when it comes to money making, like whenever if I made like a decent chunk of money, I would be too tempted to invest it in skilling before I actually got to the point where I could buy a rare. Like I just spend it all on like herb lore or crafting or something, you know, or runes for magic. Are there quest requirements for any clue scrolls? It's a good question. I don't think so. Maybe there is. Can you get to Crandor without Dragon Slayer? I honestly don't know. I did all the quests so quickly that I didn't really do any clue scrolls without having all the quests done, to be honest. But I don't think so. Yo, Foxnet, what's up, man? Garlic, if I go to you on my pure, can you ID my high-level herbs? Sure. Partial Dragon Slayer for mediums. I'm quite looking forward to the update where we get the coordinate clues that aren't in the wilderness for hard clues with the Saradomin wizard. That's going to make hard clues a little bit more fun, I think, rather than having to go to the wilderness every single time. Walking around Deep World is such a pain. Yeah, it is quite annoying, isn't it? Like, sometimes you get some that are, like, pretty close to each other, and it's not that bad, but just having to go to the wilderness is just a bit You know, if you're just chilling and you get a clue and you're like, oh, I've got to go in the wilderness now, I've got to be a little bit more aware of my surroundings. They deliberately chose the most annoying spot to get for some of them. Yeah. Like, the Rune Rocks one is just a pain in the ass to get to, you know? I guess it depends what you're bringing with you, PK. If you, like, properly set yourself up, then yeah, I would say it's kind of hard to die. But if you just sort of wing... Like, a lot of the times I will just, like, wing it with, like, a few lobsters, you know? One by the Agility Arena Cirques. Yeah, that one's a bit annoying. I'd say that one's better than Rune Rocks, though. And the one where, like, near where the Black Knights are, with that little, like, semicircle barricade thing, I always hate going to that one. It's, like, so out of the way to get to. Spray Mage halves entangle time, and it splashes every time anyways. Rune Rocks may be the worst. It's just the ones that are, like, in the middle, like, they're basically, like, in the middle point between using the lever in RD and running from edge, where it, like, the ones where it's basically the same amount of time from either of those places are the worst, because there's just, like, no quick way to get there. When we get things like the Waka Canoe and stuff like that, that'd be kind of nice, but I don't think that comes out for a while, actually. When does that come out? Canoes... March 2006. Yes, that's a long way off. Remember when Canoes came out? I remember as a kid, like, only being able to, like, make the stable dugout and, like, looking at the Waka one and being like, oh, dude, I'm gonna feel like such a badass when I can make the Waka Canoe. Also love how the first one is literally just a log. Also, when Teleblock gets added to the game, that's going to make the wilderness a lot more spicy. And that's March 2005, so that's kind of around the time that all of the nice updates in 05 come out, so I think the wilderness is going to be a lot more sketchy once people are teleblocking each other. Although obviously you won't be able to use ancient magics. Because Spellbook Swap didn't come out until May 2007. Remember when RSHD came out and we stayed up all night and were just underwhelmed? Dude, I remember the login screen for HD. I think it was around like 2008, right? And like you'd have like the login page change completely. It was like a piece of parchment, like a scroll, and then like the background was like basically like an animation of like the camera just like going through like different parts of the game. It was super cool. Looking back now, I much prefer the current login screen, but I remember when that first came out, I was like, whoa, this is so cool. I like this version better. Yeah, I do too. I I think we lost the stream for a second there, guys, but I think we should be okay now. What's up, Shades? How you doing? Rares begin tomorrow. Yeah, rares begin in just under 8 hours. Ever since Jagex was bought out, it became worse and worse. I think some things have gotten worse, some things have gotten better. But then again, I've not really played much of like the new content that's come out, like all the Varlamore stuff. I've not really done any of that. The last time I was like really I was logging in like earlier this year to like try and max, but I wasn't really like playing the game properly. The last time I was like properly like invested in doing all the content and stuff was probably like a year after TOA came out. 08 to 09 is when I stopped playing. I played all the way up until EOC came out, and then I stopped playing when that came out because it was just bad. And then I played old school since 2013 when it first came out. This herb is an irrit. This herb is a qualm. This herb is an avento. Oh. This one is a Cadentine. This one is a Lantodime. This one is a Dwarf Weed. No worries, man. Just close the door in your face, but you're welcome. Dude is wasting your time. He asked me if I could ID some herbs for him. It's all good. Free Herblore XP for me. Just died here. Need to sell these for GP. Good luck, man. Do we get super energies in the next update with Mauritania? No. Yes and no. So I think Zaz has said that the next update will be revision 245. Well, no, what did he say? He said like July 19th, right? So he said July 19th, I'm pretty sure. Which would, no, July 20th maybe. So that would bring us up to having Priest in Peril, Nature Spirit, Quest Journals, Chompy Hats. But the potions with the agility arena didn't come out until the 27th of July in revision to 247. So if we get those bundled together, then yes, but if we don't get them bundled together, then no. Joking, it's funny. His community is great. Community is good. Community is probably one of the biggest selling points of the game, is what I would say. Obviously, like all the content is good fun, but if the game was just full of like dickheads, then I think it would be a lot less enjoyable than it is at the moment. About to hit 2.3 mil ranged XP. There it is, 2.3 mil. Just another 120k XP to go till 82 ranged. Coming up to 470k rare XP as well. I need to donate some garlic. I would happily take your garlic donation ring. When I first got off Tutorial Island, some dude was there giving out full bronze and starting supplies. That's nice. Hell yeah. I remember when I first started, I went and did the Rune Mysteries quest so I could go and mine some rune essence, and some guy saw me mining there with a bronze pickaxe. And he traded me a steel pickaxe and a mithril pickaxe, and he was like, these are for when you get the mining level to use them, which is nice. And that was like way back in the beginning, like I think it was like the 5th of March or something. Yo, just what days exactly do we have chances at rares? Every Saturday and Sunday. So in like 7 hours and 45 minutes, you'll be able to start getting them until Sunday night. What did you do for the majority of crafting XP? For crafting, for the majority of it, I did a mixture of dragon hide and battle staffs. I did a lot of battle staffs, and I bought like 1,000 or 2,000 green dragon hides, but then I realized it was going to be so expensive, so I basically did battle staffs, collected all the stuff myself, made battle staffs until I could start doing blue dragon hide, and then I went and just camped blue dragons for a long time. Every weekday. Man, these knives, it's starting to dawn on me just how long it's going to take to get through all these knives. I had 57,000 of them in the bank. I brought 1.5k with me, and I'm only down to 700. Killed so many blue drags, but only gotten talismans from the rare drop table. Damn. Yeah, I've not really gotten very much from the table of blue dragons, to be honest. Buy some of those off if you want to unload a few. I want to try and use them all, Driss, that's the thing. Like, it's just going to take a long time, but I'm pretty sure by the time I get through them all, I should be like level 90 ranged. But we're definitely going to have to mix it up and take some breaks and do other things, because I can't just like sit here and do like 100 hours of fucking Fire Giants. Not in one go. Didn't know if you had any post 99 made up. I don't think I'll get 99. Didn't go to a late 7 PM to 11 PM wedding on Wednesday in a different city. Instead, watch your stream. Wedding was too late. Would be late night in different city. That's why I didn't go, I'll say. Damn, man. Garlic stream taking priority over a wedding. I mean, I guess the question is, Rig, was there a free bar at the wedding? Because if you passed up a free bar to watch Garlic stream, then I don't have any words for that. That is commitment. Why not use MSP with irons? Are you safe spotting? Because I smithed all of these to get to 70 smithing, that's why I have them. I didn't buy them. And if I was going to smith my iron bars into iron arrows, I would have 176,000 iron arrows, but I would have to have gone and chopped down 12,000 trees and then cut them all into shafts, and then have gone and bought 167,000 feathers. And I didn't really fancy doing that. Grandpa's funeral was too early in the morning for me as well. My god. Whenever you start, hit me up, I'll buy the rest. Alright, just I'll let you know. Roast me more? Wait, what? How am I roasting you? Told my grandma I CBA, but to send me the recording? Do people record funerals? It's a little weird. Would you go Dubai for holiday? I mean, there's a lot of other places I would rather go that I haven't been to yet instead of Dubai, but if someone was like, yo, like, here's a plane ticket and a hotel, like, all paid for, do you want to go? Then I probably would, yeah. Gotta try that chocolate, true. Got invited to Cancun wedding with free bar in October. Oh, that sounds pretty nice, man. International weddings are annoying unless they be paying for travel for all the guests. Yeah, I feel like if you're having like an international wedding, it's basically like saying we actually don't really want many people at the wedding. Because like if one of my friends invited me to like a wedding in like Barbados or something, I don't know whether I would go. Like it would be a cool. If I did go, it would be like I would like have like a proper holiday there. I wouldn't just go for the wedding. Because it's crazy expensive to fly to some places. And usually when people get married, they have their wedding in like really nice places, so it's even more expensive, you know? If you're trying to stay in the hotel like where they're getting married, it's probably going to cost an absolute fortune. Would have paid for your holiday if I was rich. If you win the lottery, Ring, come and let me know, man. Dubai is cheap to fly to, I think. Yeah, I don't think Dubai is that bad. Especially not from England, but... depending on where the wedding is, you know. A lot of people... I've heard of a lot of people, like, having weddings in the Caribbean. And, yeah, that would be very expensive. Have another wedding next year in Budva, Montenegro, and I told his rich dad I can only afford the plane ticket. Montenegro is not that expensive, is it? Like it's a fairly cheap country. British guy in 2018 got arrested in Dubai for spying for the British government. Maybe he was spying. I mean, honestly, dude, I think if the authorities in Dubai saw me in Dubai, they probably wouldn't think I was a spy. They'd be like, what the fuck is this guy doing in Dubai? Maybe that would make me the perfect spy. If they saw me, they'd think this guy for sure has weed on him. They think you come to eat all their garlic? Maybe. Maybe, I mean, maybe that is the legitimate reason I'm there, to be honest. Garlic and the chocolate. What's your favorite food? Pizza, probably. I'm just gonna grab another drink, guys. I'll be right back. I have returned. You're slicing garlic right now? But it smells fucking great where you are. Where you are? I can't speak either, apparently. But it smells great where you are, is what I was trying to say. What kind of drink did you get? I've run out of Stella, so I am drinking Kronenberg 1664. If Full Night is still here, he might appreciate that, because it's a French beer. My plan originally was to do, like, more than a trip and a half of Fire Giants. But I think we're going to go and do a little bit of melee after we finish this inventory, because I do want to get this level to get the total level. And then if we get the level and maybe come back here, or maybe we just keep doing what we're doing, I don't know. But yeah, I think after this trip, we'll go do that and get an attack level. Ruin the account. We were staying 70 attack and defense for like a Barrows Pure kind of thing. But I think I'm just going to fuck that off and go for 80 attack and defense instead. French rough. True. Never heard of it. I'll buy some tomorrow. It's pretty good. I haven't had it for a long time. But I remember I used to drink it when I was younger. And it's because it's one of those lagers that like actually tastes of something. Like I like craft beers and IPAs and stuff that actually has flavor to it. So, but I also do. That's why when I drink lager, I'll have like Stella or Kronenberg or like something that actually tastes of something, not like Carling or Foster's. It's Canadian, it says. Is it? I always thought it was French. Oh yeah, it was first brewed by... Oh, by... No, not Canadian. It says by Cannon Brewery in Alsace, France. I was right. I was very confused for a moment there, because all the adverts for it are like the guy speaking in a French accent. Streamlabs keeps taking rank 1 chatter from me. I mean, he doesn't speak that often, to be fair. Usually drink IPAs just because that's what's around here and locally brewed, but Corona is nice too. Yeah, it depends, like, if I'm planning on drinking, like, high volume, then I'll usually drink lager. If I'm not planning on having very many beers, then I usually drink like an ale or an IPA or something. So many beers are produced by like 2 to 3 mega corporations. I mean, the ones that you would like see like on tap at a like the big ones that are on tap in a bar or like sold in the supermarket, sure. But there's loads of, I mean, at least where I am, there's loads of like microbreweries. So there's a lot of different like local brewed beers and stuff in the pubs around where I am. If I have a Corona, I gotta have lime with it. I mean, I think it's better with the lime, but I can drink a Corona without the lime. It's fine. Is RPG doing Agility Master Night? I've lost track of when he is and when he isn't doing them, to be honest. What week are we on? It might be tonight. It's either tonight or it's next Friday. Have a lot of local breweries here as well, just lucky. Yeah, it's cool. Like it's nice going to like a bar and like trying something new. Being like, oh, I've not seen that one before. I'll see whether I like it or not. It makes it a bit more interesting, you know. Scofflaw Basement is my favorite. Chimay is good but expensive. Youngling is good too. I don't think I've heard of any of those. Josh Brown ever coming back? Yeah, he'll be coming back, Greg. He's dealing with some personal stuff apparently. The idea of local breweries is cool, but actually going to them I only do occasionally. I don't usually go to the breweries. The thing is, there's a lot of pubs around where I live where the microbrewery is actually like in the back of the pub, so it's all in one place. But there's a lot of breweries that just like will send their beers to like the local pubs in the area, so I just go to my local pub and they've got them there. I don't have to like go to a brewery specifically. It's too bad that the more people at the course equals less XP an hour since you can't go in the obstacles at the same time. Yeah, I mean, it's only really a problem for like the pipe and the rope swing, right? I think everything else is okay. But yeah, when Brimhaven Agility comes out, I think RPG's agility events are going to pop off. Because you'll have people going there because they don't have 52 agility, so they can go and do it with a lower requirement. You'll have people going there because it's new. You'll have people going there because they want to get the Toad Flax and the Snapdragon Herbs. And you'll have people going there because they just want to grind out the Pirate Hook for the Fashionscape. His girlfriend broke up with him. Reminds me, we have this cider brewery. I can bring the apples from my tree and they'll give me drink tokens. That's pretty cool. I don't like cider anymore, but that is a cool system they've got. Highest buying essence now is 195 each. I'm still going to be mining all mine. Sour beer is my favorite now. I'm not a big fan of sour beer. Cider is too rich. I just drank way too much cider when I was like 15, 16, 17 and threw up a lot from just binge drinking with my friends. That now whenever I drink cider, it just reminds me of like the taste of vomit. So I can't drink it anymore. It's also like very sweet, which I'm not a fan of. Speaking of cider, worst hangover of my life was off Strongbow. Dude, Strongbow was the exact cider we used to drink all the time, yeah. We'd get like a crate of Strongbow and then like a bottle of Glen's vodka between like 3 of us. It was not a good time. Well, it was a good time until it wasn't. So much sugar, that's probably why you got sick. I mean, I think we got sick because we just like drank way more than we should have been. But that's what you do when you're young, innit? In Oregon, they had some hella good sour beers. So much produce grown there. Sugar's what gets you. I mean, the sugar definitely is terrible for hangovers the next day. I mean, also back in those days, like, you know, we weren't like having like a proper dinner beforehand. We weren't drinking any water at any point during the night at all. Like our main goal was just to get as fucked up as we possibly could. I like to get lit. I am in the UK every year. There's a science to heavy drinking. For some people just wing it. Should try Chet beer if you haven't already. Dude, when I went on like this backpacking trip around Europe, I'm so sad that at the time I did it, I basically wasn't drinking. And I would have loved to have tried like all the local beers at every place that we went to, but I just like, I can't really remember why anymore, but I just like wasn't drinking around that time for some reason. So I basically had like 5 or 6 beers like in the entire month that I was traveling around. You got 52 magic and you're casting Fire Strike. What enemy is best for me to train on now? Pretty much anything you can say spot, to be honest, Speedy. You could go and say spot blue dragons with a Fire Strike, to be honest. It'll be slow, but some people just have the DNA for it. Sup, Keepler? How you doing, man? We're just talking about the British Bing's drinking culture. Have the Irish DNA that makes me immune to alcohol. You're unable to stop. Oh yeah, Irish, the good old Irish alcoholism. 26k sharks left the cook guard. Let's go. Godspeed, man. Good luck, dude. Highest garlic and normal donation received. I mean, the highest GP donation was the 10 mil that the guy dropped for me at the Gold Rocks in Brimhaven. The highest garlic donation I've had, I can't remember the exact number, but it was, I think it was like around 1,700, something like that. If anyone's donated more than that to me and I've forgotten, then do let me know. Who was the guy? That's the thing, man. We don't know. They just dropped it while I was at the bank, so when I came back, I found it on the ground. Apparently, they wanted to remain anonymous. And I got banned for real-world trading when I picked it up. So, we still don't know to this day who it was. That is another video I was planning on making, maybe. Or not, well, I wasn't really planning on it, but it's just something I was thinking about. Someone asked me earlier what videos I'm thinking of making. I was thinking of just like making like just a sort of general update video just on my account, and like because I've not really done that for a long time. I used to add little clips in at the end of my videos, updating people on my progress. So maybe I'll just make a video where I'm like, you know, this is where we are stat-wise, talk a bit about like how we got to all the levels we're at, do like a bank video and just cover like some things that have happened, like the 10 mil thing. It's not really sort of in line with the content I usually make, but I think some people might be interested. I think I might create a third account. What should I name it? You need ideas? I didn't even know you had a second account, Meows. What's your second account? Second account, just a level 3 with no stats. What did you make it for? You were just picking up trouts with it. Fair enough. What will your third account be? Is it gonna, are you thinking of like making a pure, or what's the plan? You doing a drop party? For what, girls? I think the next sort of giveaway we'll do will be for 2k subs on the channel. Picking up burnt fish. I mean, some would say you don't need a new account to do that. I was going to do all the quests on it and get defense and collect cow hides. You should call it Cow 1337 Killer without an E. PK Master 420. Those are the kinds of names you'd see back in the day all the time. Name to be feared, true. 59 fishing? Hell yeah, Dylan. Congratulations, man. We could get another loot path of key before we leave. That would be very nice. Getting bored, so gonna stop at 60. Shark someday. Yeah, what are you fishing, Dylan? Are you doing like fly fishing at Shiloh? Stayed in Richmond when you went to the UK. It was super nice, and the people in London were a very nice couple years ago. Ah, yes, Richmond, the home of Richmond sausages. Onion is taken. That would have been good. Shallow 5 fish. Yeah, it takes a while, but it's definitely something you want to AFK. One of the most expensive areas of London. It's all that sausage money, man. About what? Allium? Think I'll keep coming back to it more over the rare weekends? Yeah, fair. Second one I tried wasn't taken. No confirmation, just created it. Yeah, it does do that. Allium is the plant category that includes leeks, garlics, and onions. The more you know. You went in 2022? What did you do when you were in London? Okay, I think finally we can get out of here. We could have stayed a bit longer, to be honest. I didn't need to loot all of this, but it's fine. Yes, my name is Cow King. Wow. That's kind of a cool name, to be fair. Okay, we are going to go and make one of these crystal keys and go and use it. See what we get from the crystal chest. Oh yeah, the no confirmation thing is how I got the username Giant Bat. Your second account is called Subby Bottom. Wow. Good luck. I usually get Dragonstones. Yes, the Dragonstones are 100% guaranteed. I can't tell if that was a joke or you didn't know. Okay. Good luck, mate. Ah, we got the runes. The bodies are on the 50 bodies on the floor. World. I don't even know. Well, I think I'm in the Singapore world. If anyone wants that. Could have been worse. Could have got nothing. Should wait until the weekend to see if the action gives a rare. Dude, imagine getting a fucking cracker from looting the crystal chest. That'd be pretty sick. Ain't nobody hopping for body runes. I don't expect them to, but I was waiting for someone in the chat to be like, oh my god, you dropped 50 body runes. I want those. Okay. That's a Dragonstone. I don't think Bjorn is online at the moment, so we'll have to wait to get that converted into a glory. But we did say we were going to get 1.4k total today, and we were going to do that by ruining our account and getting an attack level. So let's go and do that. I just need to decide what we're going to go and train on. I wanted those. There you go, Wes. They're probably still there. Probably gone by the time you pop though. So we could go kill Ice Warriors. Decent XP, chance of medium clues. We could go back. We could go to Joggers actually. They do drop multiple big bones, and we do need as much prayer XP as we can. Or we could go Shadow Warriors to try and get more key halves to open more of those chests. I'm thinking either Joggers or Shadow Warriors. What do you guys think? Any preferences? One, buy a lot of crystal keys. Two, fake getting a rare from opening chest on stream with full MV. Guys, it dropped on the floor, but someone dropped rare to you at right time. 3, profit. Sounds like a lot of effort, man. Shadow Warriors. Shadow Warriors. What are Joggers for again? Joggers. Joggers. I'm glad you asked. I have a video on Joggers if you want to watch that at some point. But they drop medium clues and big bones and nature runes. What about tribesmen? Fuck tribesmen. Ain't about that tribesman life. We'll go Shadow Warriors for a bit. See if we can get some more key hives. Mag clues and that sound cool. Yeah, they can also drop up to 4 big bones per kill as well, Dylan. Which means they're pretty okay for getting some prayer levels at lower levels. I can't remember how many food I usually bring. I'll just bring 10 and we'll see what happens. Might be too many. Why, you got a bunch of pineapples in the Joga video? Oh, because when I was a lower level, when I was killing them, I would run out of food. But you can pick up the pineapples they drop and pick up the knife that they drop, and you can cut the pineapples into pineapple rings and eat them. I think they only heal like 2 HP each, but it's a way to make your trips like last longer because it's a bit far away from a bank. Resourceful, yeah. I wouldn't bother with it now because I don't need the food, but if you're a low level doing them, then it's a nice little trick. And this is where I got my first and only ever shield left half drop, so maybe, who knows, we could get a second one today. The dream. But we are currently 24k XP away from ruining the account. We're scrapping off the Barrow's pure idea, and we are going to work our way up towards 80 attack and 80 defense, I think. It's going to help us PKing people that are PKing anyway are getting... The only concern I had was that there are some like lower levels, like level 80 to 90, that like to fight me sometimes in Edgeville. So I might not be able to fight those people anymore, but the people that are around my level are slowly getting up to like 100 combat. So 8 attack and 8 defense is going to help me with that. Also, getting ready for KQ when that comes out. It'd be nice to have 80 attack and defense for that. And at the end of the day, like, I would consider myself more of a main account than like any kind of pure, so it makes sense just to go for the total levels and stuff. Man, it's only 3 PM and your 10p is deep. Time to calm down. Oh no. Drunk Wu-Tang's about to come out. It's a Friday, bro. It doesn't matter. Let's get political and see just how drunk Wu-Tang is. That sounds like an absolutely terrible idea. Cuplet, let's not do that. Love this game. Tutorial Island always reminds me how much I love this game. There's something very satisfying about going through Tutorial Island once you, like, as a veteran player, going through Tutorial Island, you know, it really does sort of take you back. We ain't doing no dumb drunk stuff today. I need to relax and watch this stream. Political question. Should you be able to go to the nearest hospital in case of emergency? I mean, yes. That's not political. That's common sense, bro. That's just humanity. How many rounds of shadows you doing? I don't really know, to be honest, Ring. Why? Wait, did you ask me to do something for you earlier, Ring? I can't remember. Was that someone else? Yo, Fake, what's up, man? Fishing 100k anglers? You're at 86k? That's wild, dude. How long has that taken you to get that far? Also, are you using the spirit flakes? Garlic, give me the wrench beside my name. I've been here long enough. Ah, Drunk Wu-Tang is here. every time Wu-Tang has got drunk, he's always been like, dude, give me the wrench. Give me the fucking wrench, bro. I promise I won't abuse it. Ran out of spirit flakes. Been a couple of months of fishing all day. Damn, dude. Are you planning on, are you gonna like sell them all when you're done, or is it just like so you'll never have to run out of food? We ain't that drunk. I do wish that YouTube had like a VIP thing. They do it on Twitch, where you can like give a certain number of people like a VIP like thing on their name. There's definitely a few people that I would like to give that sort of thing out to. But when it comes to mods, I just don't really feel like I need mods. And then if I start getting mods, then people start asking for mods, and then you get like mods like timing people out, and then it's like, should they have been timed out? And then I have to review whether they should or shouldn't, and it's just like a bit of a, I don't know, I can deal with that, all that. Irons never run out of food again? Hell yeah, dude. You want the VAP rank? Very annoying person. The only place that I can really do like custom, well, like roles like that really is like the Discord server, but I also don't really want to like, I don't just want a Discord server full of like a bunch of meaningless roles. I'd rather it just be like, I'm pretty happy with how that is now, like content creators and YouTube members, and that's all you really need. By the way, if anyone is in the Discord and you are a channel member and you don't have the rank in the Discord, you can connect your YouTube account to your Discord account and you'll get the role automatically. It's not something I can do manually. If anyone was wondering why they don't have the rank. Don't give a mod on my friends, and I've never once used the mod powers against anyone. More of a status symbol. Yeah. I understand how it is, I'll remember this. Maybe you won't, depends how much you drink, I guess. Chloe and Henry can have the wrench. Cheers, brother. RPG Live got 1 GP donation drop at Flax. Wow, he's pulling in fucking bank. Henry will get you. I look forward to it, man. Henry running towards you full speed with his tiny little stubby legs. Yeah, I mean, he would genuinely just incapacitate me from just not being able to move due to the cuteness overload, honestly. That's his secret weapon. That's how he gets you. He runs towards you with those stubby little legs and you just stand still going, oh my god, he's adorable. And then that's when he pounces. He doesn't cover much ground. Can he jump? Can he jump like the normal height that a cat can jump? Or is he vertically challenged in that way? Super agile, he can jump. Also got ran over by a semi and we got him all repaired. Oh, fucking hell, dude. A semi? Jesus Christ. Surprised he survived a semi. There's some joke you can make there about a semi and a animal abuse, but I'm too lazy to make it. Cats are magic. Yeah, I guess he's got 8 lives remaining, right? You guys seen that? There's like a video of a cat that like jumps off like a 13th story fucking balcony and like just lands on the floor and just walks off. It's like they are built different. Friend's cat got turned into a pancake by a semi. Rip Gizmo. Oh, that's sad. The cat that we like adopted / kidnapped, I think had a brother who got pancaked, but luckily Freddy survived. My friend's cat named Semi Fodder met the same end. Damn. I mean, luckily the cat lives in my mum's, but obviously like where my mum lives, it's like a cul-de-sac. So it's not like on a main road, so it's a bit safer. So hopefully that kind of thing doesn't happen. Cats get ran over in Garlic's neighborhood because he steals them all. There was one. We stole one cat. It wasn't even stolen. We rescued it. $15k XP to go till the 1.4k total. I was looking at the high scores the other day as well because I was like, man, 1.4k seems like it's a grind to get that far. I looked at like the top of the high scores. There's people over 1.6k. Absolutely mental. My frog is being super aggressive. I'm trying to feed him, but he's going for my finger instead of the food. I mean, those frogs, I feel like those frogs don't have very good eyesight, right? They'll just try and like chomp on anything that's dangling in front of them. So, I mean, there's also another joke to be made there somewhere. But again, you can piece that together yourself. I don't have to say the words. I know African bullfrogs especially, like, you got to be careful because they will just see anything and be like, chomp, food. What's up, Phoenix? My salamander does the same thing. Never been bit by it, but apparently they will latch on. How'd you lose your finger, man? It was a tough time. Lost it to a frog. Those frogs have teeth? I guess I've never thought about a frog having teeth before. You kind of just look at them and assume that they don't have teeth, but they must have teeth. Although, I guess they do kind of just swallow their food, right? Do they have like little tiny teeth? I feel like anything that's carnivorous would have some kind of teeth, right? Like even birds have like little, well, I think some birds at least have like little razor things on their beaks. I think Pac-Man frogs are the only frog that have teeth. I guess they do just kind of, they don't really chew their food, do they? They just kind of like gulp it down whole. Just got my first upgrade, bronze square shield, we gaming. Hell yeah, dude. You enjoy those defense bonus upgrades. Garlic, we need a Snowflake account series from you on 2004scape. I've thought about doing some sort of second account thing where I do a series or something, but there's two main reasons why I haven't done it yet. Is the first one being I don't like making progress videos. It's so much pressure to constantly being like recording clips for it. I've done it before on old school multiple times, and I always burn out because I can't just log in and play the game and chill. I always have to be like, oh, here's a level up, gotta record it, which I don't enjoy. And second of all, any time I spend playing on a second account means that obviously because you can't multi-log, I can't be playing this account, and I don't want to sacrifice making progress on this account to do another one. Not at the moment anyway. I was floating around the idea of eventually making like a group Iron Man series on 04 with like RPG, maybe Index, maybe some other content creators, where there would have to be enough content in the game to make it worth doing. So it would probably have to be like after like Barrows and Slayer and Desert Treasure and stuff has come out. And I think that could be kind of cool where we can only trade between the, you know, the 3 or 4 of us. You could have like RPG, like AFK in, the fishing for everyone, getting everyone food. Have like people grinding out Slayer to try and get whips for everyone. We could see like, you know, we could all go to KBD and KQ together in a group to try and get D med helms and D chains and stuff. I think it could be kind of fun. But yeah, I wouldn't want to do that until there's like way more content in the game. I would also want to make ssure that the people I did it with were like committed to doing it, Because there's nothing worse than starting a group Iron Man and then, you know, like, people flake out and you just end up playing on your own and it's like, oh, well, I may as well have just played the main. But we could be the next farmers of 04. I think it would be good content. I feel like there's not many people, if any, actually really doing like proper progress videos on 04 anymore. I think like the biggest person that used to do them consistently was Hurley, and he's not played for a while now. So I do feel like 04 is kind of missing that, you know, progress video YouTuber. It is a lot of work though, because you got to, like I said, even after you've recorded all the clips, you got to edit them all together in the right order, do some sort of commentary, make sure like it ties together in like some sort of narrative, and it's not just random clips like mishmashed together. I think Index did like start doing them, but I don't think he's done one for a while. I think Shiloh is the only person that still does them, but they're not very frequent, and then when they do come out, it's like an hour-long video, which is still cool, but it's like not your typical, like, you know, weekly progress update kind of thing. Hey Grass, how you doing, man? Was doing KBD with Shiloh, and one of their friends was bringing White Party out to KBD. What the hell, man? I've heard people talk about things like that. I heard someone was like doing an event in the wilderness, and like people were just walking around with their rares in the wildy. On stream too? Yeah, that's kind of wild, man. that's so I'm very surprised no one tried to stream snipe that. I mean, I go to Green Dragons in like green plate legs and a black D-high body, and I get stream sniped that someone's going to the worldie with a rare and doesn't get stream sniped. Like, what? I think the problem I do have with being at Shadow Warriors actually is that we are not making any progress towards our 70+ base stats. Like, I'm not picking up the bones and burying them. I think maybe we once we get this 1.4k total, maybe we go to Joggers. Then we're actually going to get some prayer XP from the big bones there. And medium clues, you know? Chance at the Ranger boots might be nice. But we'll get this level. Some guy jumped off a plane to Earth in space on YouTube. You mean recently, or? Because I think a couple of people have done that, Grass. Yo, Carsten, how you doing, man? Good to see you. Almost 1.4k sick. Yeah, man, we're like, what, we're like 7k XP away right now. Kind of hoping for a loot path of a key before we get the level, but we are very, very close. And I've decided to ruin the whole Barrows Pure idea. Originally, was going to go 99 strength and stay 70 attack and defense, and then when Barrows comes out, be a Barrows Pure, but I think I'm just going to go for 80-80 in attack and defense, because at the end of the day, like, I'm more of a main account, and Barrows is quite a long way away, and with things like KQ and stuff coming out, it would, you know, make sense to have higher stats ready to do that kind of content. Free levels, yeah, free total levels as well. And also with, like, when it comes to PKing, I was sort of in two minds about it, because on one hand, there are like some people who are like level 80 to 90 that still like want to fight me, even though I'm like over leveled. And if I get 80-80, they probably won't want to fight me at all at that point. But at the same time, I feel like there's also a lot of people around my level now that are starting to get up to 100 combat, so I'll still have people to fight, which is okay. Loads of people max in melee, yeah. I think once I get 80 attack and 80 defense, though, I will probably stop training attack and defense until I get, like, very high strength. I don't see myself going over 80 attack and defense until maybe even until I hit 99 strength, honestly. Any ETA on the next update? I don't think so, no. If I had to just guess, I would say, like, they might schedule it, like, when we reach the end of the 4 months of the rare weekends. It would kind of make sense for them to be like, okay, here's 4 months of trying to get rares. When that's ending, they're going to want something new. That's when we'll drop the next update. But I don't think there's been any, like, confirmation of any sort of ETAs or anything like that. Can always stay 70 defense too. 90 attack, 90 strength, 70 defense isn't a bad build. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. I want to be a little tankier, I guess. But you're right, because if you make a Barrows Pure, a lot of Barrows Pures that PK'd with a whip would eventually get their attack up from fighting with a whip, so it's still a viable build, but was hoping they speed up 0506 stuff, but got away. Yeah. I mean, there was like an update from Pizzazz on the forums who basically said that the thing that's really slowing them down right now is all of the quest journals. So the next update should have all the quest journals in, so you'll be able to open all of these and actually like see where you are in the quest, which obviously I don't really care about because I've done all the quests, but you know, it will be nice to have for people. But apparently a lot of like the text that is in those has been changed in old school, so they're actually using RuneScape 3 for a lot of it, and then also trying to find out, you know, what specific action during the quest updates the quest journal to that point, which I can imagine, you know, for all of these quests and all the things you have to do in some of them, you know, like Legends quest, Underground Pass, like quests that have got loads of parts to them, Holy Grail as well, I would imagine, is probably going to be an absolute ball ache to figure all that stuff out. So that apparently is what is like the most tedious thing right now for them. So hopefully once the quest journals are done, we might see things speed up a little bit after that, maybe. Depends how much of the future stuff I've already started working on, I guess. Sell sites for $20.04 in game till rare event is done to incentivize team to push. Interesting. Cosmetic untradable. Yeah, I was gonna say you can't trade a scythe, can you? So died with genie lamp and it disappeared. Oh no, man. What did you die to? Just thieving men in Lumbridge? Oh, bro. $4K XP to go now, boys. We're closing in. I need to go to the bank, actually. I feel like I may as well bank everything here, to be honest. We're so close to a bank, it doesn't really matter. And actually, while I am here, because I always forget to do this, I am going to go and buy some extra Legends capes. And you can right-click trade him now, which is beautiful. I feel like I should do this every trip, actually, to really stock up on them, because they're pretty cheap. And because you can only buy 3 at a time, it's kind of annoying to be able, you know, trying to get like a big stockpile of them. So maybe I'll just try and remember to get 3 Legends capes every time I bank. If he did it with bunny ears and scythe at 24, would have been a turbo print, but don't think he cares to make money. No, yeah, I mean the whole server is like not for profit. There's no like donations or anything. You can like donate money to Pizzazz directly with like his coffee link. But that's more just sort of like a tip to say thank you for the work rather than, you know, like a donation to keep the server going. I'm going to go grab another drink before we go back into these guys. I'll be right back, boys.
Take me away,
Okay, we are back, boys. This trip should get us the 1,400 total level. And then I think after that, we'll probably go do some joggers so we can actually get some prayer XP. And maybe get a few medium clues if we're lucky as well. Would be nice. Taking it back to the old days with joggers. Haven't been there for a very long time. Yo, Sith, how you doing, man? Unga bunga to you as well, sir. I am well. Glad to hear it, man. Do 5k tribesman if you haven't already. I know RPG has done a lot of tribesman and he's got a lot of resources from it. I have been tempted, but I don't want to deal with all the poison. Let me look at their drop table. Also, I'm looking for prayer XP, and obviously the joggers drop like a lot of big bones, whereas tribesmen just drop normal bones, which is not really what I'm looking for. But maybe at some point we could do a tribesman grind. I mean, they drop limps and snape grass and nature runes. Those are probably the main things, aren't they? Right now, I think joggers are probably better for me. Use the normal anti-poisons you got, and they drop super antis. Yeah, true. Maybe when we're done with the prayer grind, we can do some tribesmen at some point. Because it would be nice to stock up like a lot of supplies, like snake grass and limps and stuff, and also get medium clues. But I think for now, joggers makes more sense for me. Because they can drop up to 4 big bones per jogger. They also drop way more nature runes, I think. Because the tribesman drops 3 nature runes. What does a jogger drop? Jogger can drop 2, 10, or 5. Got 66 to 67 prayer at tribesman. My god. Yeah, I have not been burying normal bones from anything. I'm only really burying big bones or dragon bones. Have you ever done tribesmen? I've not actually ever done tribesmen on 04, no. I've watched RPG kill a lot of them, so I understand the basics of them. But yeah, I've never done them myself. But like I said, I mean, that's kind of a big reason why I'm doing my ranged at fire giants, is because we've done so many blue dragons, we've done so many hellhounds. It's kind of nice to have a bit of variety, so that's why, you know, fire giants made sense. Obviously, tribesman would be another example of a monster that is good to kill and would be different to something we've already done a lot of. So I'm sure we'll do a tribesman grind at some point, because I'm not gonna lie, I have been looking at the stacks in RPG's bank of the like the snape grass and the limpwort roots, and being like, oh man, I wish I had those stacks. That's really nice. But at the moment, I want the big bone. I want the big bone prayer XP. What level are tribesmen actually? Level 32, 39 HP. Joggers are level 53 with 60 HP, so joggers are better XP an hour as well. Got 1.1k Snape, 700 limps, little over 1k nats, like 50k in herb XP. Nice. Also, if you just sell it, like decent cash. It would be nice to... Hang on, let me check something actually. So this is... You've kind of piqued my interest with this a bit now. So I think, outside of just picking up snakegrass by the crafting guild, I think tribesmen are the best things to kill that drop snakegrass, if I'm not mistaken. So it would be maybe an idea for us to get like a massive stack of snakegrass from tribesmen saved up, and then at some point we like either collect or buy all the ranars, and then that is how we get all of our prayer potions ready to do barrows. Maybe that's a grind we work on at some point. Someone got 167 mil thieving. What the fuck? Wait, who was it? Oh, Dem Gains, yo, yeah. Name checks out. I think agility got him a bit burnt, if I'm not mistaken, right? Or it's just summer in general. Hey, 71 attack coming in there, boys. And that is 1,400 total level. Let's fucking go. What a milestone to hit. What a milestone. Just another 100 till 1.5k. Thanks for the GZs, guys. Was a bit burnt and it was nice weather. I can respect that. What are we looking at for another attack level here? These attack levels are going to feel so much quicker than training strength for a little bit, which is going to be nice as well. It's like, what's that? Fucking 85k XP for another level. That's pretty chill. Slow pace of updates kind of burnt you. Yeah, I can get that as well. I think a lot of people are like taking breaks until new content comes out, to be fair. You should log in and just do the elemental workshop quest, Carsten. Get yourself that elemental shield. Thanks, Mr. Economy. How's that gonna... I was gonna say that would have... I think that puts me... I think that takes us above Mudkip on the high scores, actually. Unless he's been playing since yesterday. Yeah, we're now officially above Mudkip. See, the iron eyes have driven you mad. Well, I wanted to... I'm quite far away from a range level, Bjorn, and I wanted to get 1.4k today, and I was very close to 71 attack, so I wanted to get that. Let me see if I can log out just to refresh the high scores. Mudkip in the mud. Damn. Passing him by. Passing him by. 69 smithing, Pog. Hell yeah, dude. Very nice. Smithing is an absolute ball ache on A4. Oh, it's not updated yet. I'm pretty sure I'm rank 43 now, which is the highest we've ever been on the high scores. Oh, it's happening. It's happening. Karsten has logged in. By the way, Bjorn, if you are around to swap a little Dragonstone for a Glory, then let me know if you're available. Mom, get the camera. True. Karsten spotted. By the way, I still have your Dragon Dagger P if you want to buy it back. I'm good, Bjorn. I think I've got like another 6 in the bank. Just need to superheat another 400 myth bars, then make into plates for 70. I mean, that's still a little bit of a grind if you're superheating them, but you're getting close, man. Getting close. Let me put my Glory smithing gloves on. Best gloves in the game, I've heard. What I was really hoping for was to get a couple more loop halves from these guys, because I've got another 3 tooth halves sitting in the bank ready to get more Dragonstones from the crystal chest, but I could swap them if anyone's got any loops, but I kind of was hoping I could. I think I might just hold on to them, honestly, and just wait till I get 3 loop halves, and then that's another 3 glories. Takes you about 6 hours. That's not too bad. It's kind of long still, but definitely within reach. Got a spare loop you could swap? Let me finish this trip, Obituaries, and if I've not gotten a loop, then I'll swap you a tooth for a loop. I know, Rush. Cool. I'm edging when you're ready. That's Bjorn's secret. He's always edging. Can you describe the method you did when you were creating battle staffs? Yeah. So I did it all from scratch. So I would go in. You're going to need cosmic runes during part of this. So I would mine rune essence, craft cosmic runes. When you've got the cosmic runes, you go to Entrana with a glory. You pick up all the seaweed on Entrana, glory back to Draenor, and then run to Entrana again. And you do that until you've got all the seaweed you want. Then I turn all the seaweed into soda ash on a range. And then I go to Xanaris. There's a video I've got on my channel about Xanaris that has this method of how I make molten glass in that video if you want to see a visual representation of how to do this. But you get, out of the bank in Xanaris, you get 14 empty buckets and 14 soda ash. And I do this because you don't need to buy like hundreds of buckets. You only need 14 for the whole thing. So you get 14 soda ash, 14 empty buckets. You run to the sand pit. You fill the buckets up with sand. You run to the furnace in the north of Xanaris. You make the molten glass. You run back to the bank. You deposit the glass. You have your 14 empty buckets back, and you get another 14 soda ash. And you do that to make molten glass over and over again. So you've made all of your stuff. Then you blow all the molten glass into orbs. And then you basically take the orbs and the runes for the imbue spell, depending on which obelisk you're going to, and you go to that obelisk and you enchant the orbs. The water ones are the lowest level ones you can do, but they're really horrible because you have to run all the way through Tavily Dungeon. Even when you unlock the fire ones, I would just keep doing the earth staffs, because with those ones you just have to run down into Edgeville Dungeon, you do charge all the orbs, and then you just glory back to Edgeville and keep doing that. So I wouldn't bother with fire. I would only do earth and air. And then once you've enchanted all the orbs, you have to go to either the Wizards Guild or Zaf's staff shop in Varrock, and you buy 5 battle staffs, and you log out, you go to the next world, you log in, you buy 5 battle staffs, you log out, you hop, you buy 5 battle staffs, and you do that over and over and over and over again until you've bought all the battle staffs you need. This is quite possibly the worst part of the whole fucking thing. And then when you've got all the battle staffs, you just use the enchanted orbs on them, make the battle staffs, and then you alch them all and you get all your money back and a bit of profit. That is the process. Wow, that sounded even longer when I was saying it out loud. Jesus Christ. But yeah, that's what I did. Do Mage Guild hops and buy runes too? Yeah, true. If you're doing it in the Wizards Guild, then you can buy runes in the shop as well. $10k battle staffs is 23 mil cash. Yeah, but 10k battle staffs is also a good way to, well, all that I tell you what 10k battle staffs also leads to, Sith, is some rope and a chair. I think the most I ever did at once was like 400, and I was so done after I'd done 400. They're cheaper in Mage? Are they actually? I thought they were the same price. That's why I wanted an explanation, because I figured it would be a good amount of steps like that. Yeah, it's long. It's worth it in some ways because you do make money, and you know, it's... crafting is aids to train whatever you do. So it's kind of like a free way to train it and make money from it, but it is just a very slow process. Just ask MPG, he roped. True. Charging them and buying the staffs is the hard part. I can easily make 10k though. You're a stronger man than me, bro. Did 3k staffs, but I didn't do one sitting. Yeah, I don't blame you. Rumor has it Epstein was doing a battle staff ride. That checks out, man. That checks out. Honestly, I believe it.
The number you have dialed is not available at present. Please leave your message after the beep.
It's so absurd to me. Things that you said that left a burn on me. I can't find my way without you. I can't find my way without you.
Float like a butterfly, sting like a bee, Muhammad Ali. Is that a poem? Come on, the rope and chair are great motivational tools. I feel like they're the antithesis of motivation, because when you get to the rope in the chair, you have completely run out of motivation at that point. You know what's worse than the battle staff grind? Unreal Engine 5. I don't know what you're talking about, man. I'm waiting for RuneScape 4 in Unreal Engine 5. It's going to be sick. Float like a butterfly, sting like when I pee. Need to go to the clinic, man. I'm pretty sure they've got pills that can clear that up for you. Fighting KQ with 20 FPS. Dude, I used to play back in the day when I was still in high school, when I first started playing League of Legends and I didn't have my own PC yet. Playing League of Legends on the family computer in the kitchen. I was literally playing League on, like, I shit you not, 10 FPS. 10. But I never knew anything different, so it just kind of, I just assumed that's what gaming was like back then. It was rough. Dragon Wilds is in Unreal 5. I've not played Dragon Wilds. From what I've heard, people said it's actually like pretty decent, but it's just like, obviously it's not finished yet. It's an early access game. But I've heard a lot of people say they actually thought it was pretty fun. I don't think I'll ever play it, but I don't know if it's a bad game. Played League because it was the only game that didn't run like shit. Yeah, I mean, that's what I mean. If I can play it on 10 FPS and not, like, really notice that it's bad, then that goes to show. Dragon Wilds is dog water? Wait a year or two or try it. Because I was kind of like expecting loads of people to be like, yeah, this is really shit, but I was surprised to hear a lot of positive feedback about it, to be honest. I was also a 20 FPS, just like me, for real, for real. When they add farming, strength, I don't know, freaking skills in RS, other than the most hated skill in the game, Runecraft is the game. What? I'm so confused by what you've just said, Gills. I'm poor as fuck, 30k? How'd you only have 30k, man? I thought you had, like, you were buying all sorts of shit back in the day, weren't you? Is all of your, like, money invested in, like... to be fair, if you invested all your money in buying shit, you probably could sell it all and make a ton of fucking profit now. Tons of supplies? I was gonna say, man, I bet a load of them have shot up in price. You're probably sitting on bank. Let me ask you this. Do you think there is ever a world where you will like leveling up your construction skill? If they didn't make it so click intensive, then sure. Is money useful? I mean, depends what your goals are, I guess. Like, money is useful to buy supplies, but if you've already got the supplies, then I guess you don't need it. Maybe if you wanted to, like, buy a rare. Because essentially, what you've either made yourself a lot of money, or you've saved yourself a lot of money from trying to buy the same supplies now because you already have them. Construction training in old school is easy with menu entry swapper these days. Yeah, I'm not saying it's difficult. It's just a lot of clicking. It's easy to do, but it is just a lot of clicking. They get spawned in for mod friends anyway. I forgot about the Blue Party Hat guy. It's like 2% done. At least we can make like 100 runes per S in Dragon Wilds, and you can get 99 in probably an hour or two. 2% done, sure. 30 years old, so maybe I'm just an old timer. But when game came out back in the day, they were freaking 100% done with loads of bugs, but it was a freaking done game. Yeah, I mean, there's always been an argument, isn't there, about whether early access games should be a thing or not. Because on one hand, you get players that are really hyped for a game that just want to be able to try it out, and it's also an opportunity to get player feedback to improve it. But then you've also got people, you know, gaming companies that take the piss with it, where they'll release a game as early access and they'll never finish it. I do think Jagex will probably end up actually finishing it, and that's the right way to do early access, I think, is, you know, get player feedback and stuff like that, and then actually finish the game and make it really good when it fully releases. But there's so many games that are just been in early access forever, and I don't think that's good. A lot of people who are trying to buy rares use a lot of items and don't have pure cash, so I'd say it's useful. Yeah, true. How about you're locked to Shadow Warriors until you get left half plus enough alcohols to buy the right half? That sounds terrible, Max. Was pretty funny doing a detective stream on it. Yeah, we were like looking at the screenshot and then trying to recreate the screenshot on the single player client, and then like cropping a fucking screenshot of a Blue Party out over the top of it. I remember that. This is true, but historically RuneScape has been developed over decades with player input. True. It does also seem like Jagex have invested a lot of money into Dragon Wilds. Like, they've got a whole dedicated team for it. They put a lot of money into it and stuff. So I'd be surprised if they didn't finish it, because I think it has the potential to make them a lot of money. And if there's one thing we know, is that Jagex fucking loves money. I get early access. I like a lot of games doing that, but Jagex is really messed up with Dragon Wilds. I was excited for that game, and it's just half done. They don't even have RS-style hit splats. I mean, I guess it depends how close to RuneScape they want the game to be. I was under the impression that it would be like a game that's like different to RuneScape, but has like some of the same lore and like little Easter eggs in it. Obviously you've got like the skills and stuff, but I don't know. Like I said, I've not played it, so I can't really give an opinion on it. I'm just going based off what people have said about it. Brighter Shores is a good example of how early access can hurt a game. Sure, loads of people won't be going back due to how little content there is. Yeah, I played Brighter Shores. I put a fair few hours into Brighter Shores, actually. I think I've got like 120 hours or something in it. But I don't really see myself going back anytime soon. Maybe in like a few years' time when there's loads more to do, then I'll go back, but... There are 10 games on Steam right now I can find that have hit splats copy-pasted from old school because the game was inspired by RS, but Jagex makes a new RS game and they don't even have simple RS style. Only thing that is RS to me in that game is the default character in the Green Dragon. Just blows they need to add farming and strength and it will be good. I mean, I guess it depends. If they need to add farming and strength to make it good in your eyes, Gills, I guess it depends how long it takes them to add that, right? I don't know if they've got like a roadmap or anything like that, or if they're sharing like how far along progress is, but... You're right, Garlic, it plays more like Minecraft than Valheim. Yo, just tuned in. Huge grats on 1.4k. Amazing milestone there. Yo, thanks, man. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well today. Glad to see you here in the stream, man. And Kintera as well. How you doing today, sir? I did hear as well that, like, ranged is just, like, fucked in Dragon Wilds. Like, there's just, like, no range levels or something, right? But it's something they're planning on doing. Broken or not complete? Yeah. I mean, that is early access, really, innit? I guess the only way to really, like, sort of say whether it's good or not is to just give it time. Like, if it ends up sitting in early access for years and years and they don't make any progress on it, then we can be like, oh, that was a fucking money grab. If they do, like, add all of these things and then, like, on the actual release of the game, it turns out to be, like, a really good game, then we can be like, oh, okay, it was worth the early access period. I think it's just too early to really say. Obviously, I mean, that's me saying that as someone that's not played the early access at all, so I could be completely wrong, but that's kind of how I would approach it. Is it's going to depend on how long it's sat in early access, and then when it does finally release, how much has changed. Go grab some more Legends capes while I remember. Love watching Minecraft, but never have actually played it. You've never played Minecraft? What the hell, man? I don't think I've ever really watched Minecraft. Actually, that's a lie. Back in the day, I used to watch Syndicate play Minecraft, but I haven't played Minecraft for probably like 10 years. But I remember playing it like in the alpha when it first came out. Okay, we are gonna go to Joggers. See if we can get some big bones for the prayer XP and maybe a medium clue scroll. You can use the bow last time I played though. Range skill was just not there skill wise. You could still range and mate bows. They just added the skill tree for range and crossbows. Other stuff like chins and tobles on the way. Interesting. Doing quite good, but tired for all the unnecessary drama at work. A shame really, but yeah, doing alright. At least got logged in now and can escape for a while. Hell yeah, man. Work can sometimes be like that. It's like being back at high school sometimes, I swear. Just like playground drama. It's like, come on guys, I thought we were like fucking adults here. Say the hardest thing for players to grasp is the need to explore and unlock your crafting recipes, as everything is craftable. You played Minecraft pre-hunger. When I say that people look at me like I'm ancient. Yeah, I remember. Do you remember when like the end game of Minecraft was literally just like go mine diamonds, and that was basically it? Mine diamonds and then just build stuff. None of this fucking Ender Dragon, fucking Ender Portal shit. It was just like go fuck around in the mines with your friends and try not to get blown up by creepers. I'd just try and build like a really sick castle or something. A mob spawner was like the boss fight, yeah. Oh, sorry Bjorn. Yeah, dude, I completely forgot, man. Sorry, thank you for reminding me. Someone said they had a loot path. Was it you, Bittrees? Said you had a loot path you wanted to swap for a tooth half. 100% agree, my man. And unfortunately, sometimes human decency are non-existent. Yeah. I believe it. We can meet in Falador if you want, man. Because I'm gonna go loot the chest. Miss playing Minecraft and being scared of the Herobrine? They claim it was a myth, but dude, I know it was real. I don't know if I've heard of that. I need to like own my own business or something because there's so many jobs I've actually enjoyed, but co-workers find a way to be bummers or haters or whatever it is. Oh, dude, I'm like the exact opposite. Like, I've had jobs that I hate, but a lot of the time the people, like the senior leadership are like fucking full of assholes, but the people that are like I work with day to day are actually like really chill. Good luck on the rare bag, man. Time for the upcoming update vids. Proper legend. Yeah, thanks, Ginger Nerd. Appreciate it, man. Hamachi servers, crap Minecraft was my thing. Oh my god, I remember. It was called like Log Me and Hamachi, right? Well, that was the way you would like port forward to be able to play multiplayer back in the day. I had like you'd like unlocked a memory for me there. I'd forgotten that that ever existed. Thank you, sir. Okay, let's get another tooth half out, and we'll go loot this chest. Wait, I need to bring fucking teleport runes. Sorry, Bjorn, I've been fucking you about for a bit here. Are you saying see you in Valley, or did you want me to come to Edgeville? Anyone know who Herobrine was or is in Minecraft? Creepy NPC that would follow you into a hole you were digging, and when you turned around you would get jump scared because the dude would be standing behind. I've not heard about this before. I know I'm gonna keep adding steps to this. I do apologize. I'm just gonna recharge these glories at the Heroes Guild as I'm kind of in the general area. Okay. Alright, let's go loot this chest, and then we'll meet up with Bjorn. World Dion, World 13. Now is not the time, man. Okay. Let's see what we get. 3 rune bars. Okay. Not too shabby. Let's hop over to Bjorn. Has there been any new content, new methods since I was gone? Any discoveries? The whole... I don't know if you saw, Carsten, I got a video on the water elementals. That's kind of like a new strategy to collect vials of water while training combat, which is kind of nice. I'm sure there's a few other bits and pieces, but I can't... Nothing springing to mind right now. Saw Josh was doing some fire rune tech. Yeah, Josh switched over from natures to fire runes. This is way better XP. Here he is. Oh, Bjorn's an orange level now instead of a red one. Hello, sir. Thank you for your patience. I appreciate it. You're a good man, Bjorn. What are we up to now? 11 glories plus the one I'm wearing, which is still technically 11 because one of these is a placeholder that will never be used. But that's pretty cool. Oh my god. White party hat flex. 2 white party hat fucking owners in the bank next to me. Feels bad, man. Right, let's go back to a European world. Because American ping is not it. It's not the one. Crazy how common pie hats are. Would be if I had one. Surely on Sunday. Sunday has got to be my day. Right, okay. What are we doing here? So, let's go back to what we were doing on the way to Joggers. Oh, I only got 1 rune up. What the fuck am I doing? There we go. See if we can get ourselves some prayer XP, some attack XP, some HP XP, and maybe a medium clue that might have some green boots in it for us. The dream. And this is going to be a little bit nostalgic for me, because Joggers is where I did a lot of grinding back in the day for the early levels, and I've not really been back since, so... We'll see whether it still feels worthwhile or whether I don't want to do them anymore. But they definitely served me well back in the day. Right, saying back in the day. It was back in the day, man. It's been a long time, okay? The months have flown by. I mean, it genuinely was like 5 months ago, pretty much. Maybe, well, like 4 months ago. Well, nearly 5 months actually. I mean, I started playing, it's coming up to, in 2 weeks time, I'll have been playing this game for 6 months. God, it made me wait 15 minutes, ran to open a crystal chest and didn't even give me 1k. The best customer really is RPG. I can give you a tip next time, Bjorn, I'm sorry. Don't forget, I also went to the Heroes Guild to recharge the glories that I had. Just yanking your jade. Sorry, man. If I get the shield half, I'll give you a little discount on it. Okay, let's see how the Jogers are. I've missed a lot. Hey, Emrix, how you doing, man? Good to see you. How's the magic grind going? Now I'm that guy saying it's too late to start. Nah, man, it just means you got loads of content to catch up on. By the way, you didn't even comment on my Aquaman outfit. Dude, I was wondering what you were talking about because you PM'd me saying I'm dressed like, but then you didn't finish the sentence, so I didn't know what you were meant to be dressed as. Your PM just said I'm dressed like, but it didn't say Aquaman, and I was like, what? I was waiting for a second PM. Had tons of those before in here. Yeah, true. Dude, honestly, I feel like the later you start, then like, honestly, maybe not the better it is, but like, there's definitely some advantages to starting late because you just have way more content and like more quality of life and more training methods and stuff like that. So you'll catch up quicker than people were training back in the day. Need plenty of bowstringers, rock clickers, and S getters. True. Look at the big bones, they're flying in. Who knows, might pull a rare from it on the weekend as well. The dream, the dream. Going for number 2. Starting now, you can make 1 million in like 4 hours starting level 3, I bet. There are so many good money makers for noobs. Yeah. The way that prices are now, like back in the day, you know, if you were like picking flax or mining rune essence back in the day, like it was still good money, but you make so much more if you sold them now. Doing good on the magic grind, thank you. How's the melee grind going? It's going good, man. We've ruined the 70-70 attack and defense barrows pure build. We're just gonna go for 80-80, I think. But we have hit 1.4k total, which I'm very happy about. So we're chilling. Just trying to work on more attack levels. And honestly, after like grinding to 85 strength, where I'm like waiting for like 300k XP for a level, I'm literally, it's like 70k XP between levels right now. So it's hopefully going to fly by pretty quick. I'm going to do a shitty punchlines to keep your eyes on screen. Got 2k XP till 75 attack. Nice, man. Almost ready to equip those god swords. Just watch someone get clapped out at blue drags. Oh damn. Were they bringing their anti-dragon shield? Did this happen? Seen a vid of a Chad soloing KQ in late 05 with Varax, but now I'm inspired to get 90 attack strength before then, or at least try. Yeah, Varax definitely changed the game with KQ for sure. Did you get loot? That's a good question, actually. Yeah, Turtle, like, when he died, did you pick up all of his stuff? Big Bone's flying in so quickly, I don't have time to bury them all in between kills. Yo, Marcus, what's up, man? Congrats on 1400 total. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. Gonna be a very long grind to get to 1.5k now, though. No, they AFK'd while attacking one and got PJ'd. Got it, but didn't see their name. Oh, damn. What were they... How were they killing them? Were they, like, trying to safe spot them? And if so, did you get, like, a big stack of runes or arrows or something? I mean, that is the fun thing on 04, is if you see someone getting, like, stacked out and they don't notice, you might be making a bit of bank off that. What you been doing to earn money recently? I haven't really been trying to make money, Marcus. I've said this before, really, like, a lot of this account has basically been me playing self-sufficiently. So, for example, to train magic, I would, like, mine my own rune essence, craft my own runes, and then use those runes to train magic. For smithing, I went and mined a lot of my own ores and then used those. For fishing and cooking, I would fish my own fish, cook my own food. So I basically sort of, I don't really try and make money. I just save a lot of money by doing things myself. And then the money that I do make slowly, like, accumulates without me spending it. Aside from that, though, someone did, I don't know if you're aware, someone did drop 10 mil for me a while ago now. You guys turned up. But other than that, I don't really like try and grind money making specifically to make money, if that makes sense. Please type a number between 1 and 2000. 8. Please hold, sir, while I deal with this Joker. My God. I feel like I'm not killing these very quickly at all. Oh my God, another one. Eight garlic. Can I change my number to 2,000, please. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it. Hashtag cream pie. Hashtag cream pie. Hashtag cream team. Dream team, man. Let's fucking go. 2,000 garlic on the stack. That man has been putting in work at the Draenor village cupboard. I respect the hustle. I thought it was going to be another one of those, like, pick a number between 1 and something, and then if you roll on the number, like, I'll pull my cracker with you or something. Let's fucking go. Safe spotting in a corner. A few thousand mime runes. Hell yeah, dude. Nice. Oh, thanks for picking up my stuff, bro. I'll meet you World 2 Barrett West bag. Nice levels. Thanks, Martin. Appreciate it. Yeah, I get you. That's crazy. They dropped 10 mil. Yeah. It definitely helped out. I tell you, the one thing I have definitely not been self-sufficient on is herb lore. Like, all of my herb lore has been me spending money on herbs. But everything else has been pretty self-sufficient. Apart from like 70 to 80 magic, I bought a lot of those runes, but everything else has been pretty self-sufficient. Been sitting on some ranger boots I've been wanting to sell for days now, but got no buyers. Oh, really? I thought people would be... it depends what price you're looking for, I guess, but kind of surprised no one's buying them. Rip was semi-AFK and my pickaxe broke. Damn. Mr. Joker can't believe it. Oh, Bjorn, did you PM me during that? Oh, no. He's logging back in. Oh, he's turned up just to make sure we see it. Oh, you ran past me saying the flash is lying? Oh, no, I'm sorry, bro. I was in the trade screen. Oh my days. Yeah, you are the Flash, bro. You are the Flash. Oh, I don't know why I found that so funny. I think it was the fact that we made him wait at the bank for so long to get those glories. We didn't tip him. He tries to PM me the punchline to a joke we miss, and when he finally turns up, we're in a trade screen and we don't see it. It's just not Bjorn's day. Bjorn Allen, the fastest nature runner alive. Poor guy. Wait, we're supposed to tip? Well, I haven't been tipping, but the reason I haven't been paying Bjorn for it is because originally when he said he was going to get 80 crafting, he said, I'm sick of people charging like money to make glories for people, so I'm going to get 80 crafting to make them for the community. And so I just sort of assumed that was, you know, it was a free service. But if he wants to start charging money, then I'm happy to pay him for it. Tipping culture is getting out of hand. The tips are not needed. There you go. I appreciated, not needed. Just like channel memberships on the Garlic channel, guys. Not needed, but always appreciated. But if you would like to help support the channel, what you can do is hit that like button and subscribe if you're not already, boys. I'd appreciate that. We are climbing up there in subscribers, which has been very cool to see. We are currently sitting at 1,769 subs. On the road to 2K. How much are glories right now? I think like 175, 180k, maybe? I could be completely wrong about that. How many members you got right now? We currently have... If YouTube loads... It is not loading. I will let... Oh, it has loaded. We currently have 32 members. Can always just show me GP and I'll just deny it. It's the thought that counts. Is the second year of college age 18 in the UK? So college in the UK, you start college at the age of 16, Grass, and you finish college when you turn 18. Hey, we got a medium clue. Nice. So you finish high school when you're 16, you do 2 years of college, and then you go to university. Thought you were supposed to have only one member, but 32 is impressive. See a doctor. Yeah, man, the girls love it. 32 chads, yeah. I mean, well, I will say 32 chads for sure, but I will say Viewer has gifted probably, I want to say between 7 and 10 of those memberships over the last month. Viewer's been going crazy with the gifted memberships, so Viewer is quite possibly the biggest chad. You a biggest chad with biggest member? True. I will say the biggest chad we've ever had on the channel is 2004 Addict, or otherwise known in game as North Feroc. Not seen him online or in the chat for a long time, but I think he came along and gifted us like, I want to say like 20 to 30 members one day, which was absolutely wild. Addict as a go? Yeah. I'll stay member. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Don't want to give it the #1 spot. True. I mean, Carsten is like an OG Garlic viewer. He was here from pretty much day one, I think. It was you and Mazerath were like the main two guys that were the first like OGs of the channel. From the Josh stream, yeah, the Josh stream where I got 7 attack levels without realizing I wasn't training strength. I remember because I had made a few videos at that point, but I don't think I had streamed at all. Or maybe no, I think it was the first stream, or like one of the first streams that I'd done on this channel. And I remember speaking to Josh and I was like, yeah, like I'm making videos right now, but I do want to get into streaming more. And now I stream way more than making videos. Kind of switched on that. You remember that? Yeah, honestly, never thought we'd get to the fucking stage we're at now, boys. So big thank you to everyone that's, you know, watched the videos, watched the streams, liked them, subscribed, people that have become members. And now we're 220 subs away from 2K. I genuinely thought we'd maybe be at like a couple hundred subs at this point. Is Bjorn still down there? What's he doing? Hiding in the grass. Don't by chance have a spare telly? I forgot to bring one. I don't, man. I didn't bring a telly either. I just used the... take the glider, man. Go to the south and take the glider and you'll get to the Grand Tree. And then you'll be right next to a bank. I'm the fastest man alive. I'll be faster than a telly. He says as he walks away slowly. Any stream likers, by the way? True. Every time someone says something like that, it always reminds me of Sick Nerd going, any primers? Who dressed Bjorn this morning? Hey man, he's the Flash, okay? He gets dressed so quickly, he doesn't have time to look in the mirror. Successfully cooked 4 out of the 12 raw beef. W? Oh no. Should have got cooking gauntlets before training cooking. I mean, cooking gauntlets don't affect beef, so it wouldn't have made a difference. They only affect lobsters, swordfish, and sharks. And eventually monkfish when they get added, but that's a while off. How's the old prayer XP looking, actually? 471k. Just another 25k XP to go. We're slowly getting there. Ooh, 70k HP XP to go though. What a strange thing about them. Cooking gauntlets only affects 3 things. Yeah, and also they pretty much have no effect on swordfish. Because they literally only make a difference with swordfish if you're cooking them on a fire. If you're cooking them on a range, you stop burning them at the same level. So if you, yeah, so the level that you stop burning swordfish on a range is the same level you stop burning them on a range with cooking gauntlets. But if you're cooking them on a fire, cooking gauntlets will like give you a few extra levels. But like, let's be honest, who's cooking swordfish on a fire? So it's basically just lobsters and shark. And if you're at 74 cooking, then you always cook lobsters anyway, so they're basically only really useful for training a little bit of cooking and then cooking your own sharks. By not burying normal bones, I guess you're missing out on about 200k per hour XP, maybe 150k. Maybe, but I'm saving my sanity. So. Yo, Gojo, what's up, man? You do, it's quicker. I just use the ranged in Catherby. Swordfish on fire, only Iron Man. I think I'll pass on that one, man. Malta, you got 99 on fire and free to play. Yeah, I'm not about that life. $92 cooking here, just like fires at the fishing guild bank. I mean, fair play. I mean, what are you cooking, Gojos? Are you fishing and cooking swordfish? Because if I'm basically just doing it all from sharks now. And obviously, because sharks are so slow to cook, I would rather cook on a range to give myself the best chance of cooking them. I guess it's like with swordfish and lobsters, it doesn't really matter because you can fish them a lot faster. But when it comes to sharks, you kind of want to make the most of them. Got about 1k swords, 10k lobbies left, then exclusively sharks. Are you going to switch to a range for the sharks, or are you going to be doing one on fire as well? Turmoil prayer scroll in the donator store. I'm pretty sure, was it PK? I think got 95 prayer recently, which is fucking crazy. Probably range, yeah. I would go for the range if I was you, man. Just the amount of sharks that you would have cooked instead of burnt at the end of it is worth the running to a range, I would say. Especially if you're selling them. 95 prayer, what the fuck, ready for soul split? Yeah. PK is going for the first. I think PK is basically trying to get 99 prayer to be the first one to do it. Oh, Bjorn's back. Have to flex the Aquaman outfit. It's beautiful, man. It's beautiful. Is that meant to be like your bare chest with the top there? But yeah, so PK is going for 99 prayer, but Pasca is also trying to rush the 98 prayer so he can get max like 126 combat. And so I think they're in a bit of a war at the moment over who is buying dragon bones off people. What do you think, Garlic? I think you look very sexy, Bjorn. Good answer. Why'd you flood the jungle? Please, not my joggers. They can't swim. Look at them. Look at that face. Do you think he knows how to swim? Definitely not. Gonna hit the sap, big boss. Scratch on 1400. Alright, Carson. Thanks for tuning in, man. Appreciate you. Hope you have a good rest, and maybe catch you on the next stream. That's what peak performance looks like, a joker. I mean, it's hard to argue with that logic, to be fair. Yo, Cheese, what's up, man? Joker's hype. Yeah, man, we're back. It's very nostalgic for this account to be back at the Jokers again. It's kind of where it all started, in a way. Some girl got mad over her friend guy and disliked him because he rejected her offer to pay for his therapy. What? Oh, the quad big bone drop. Finally, it happened. Love to see that. The guy who got the flax pumpkin missed his opportunity to say weird flax but okay in his forum post. Man, I bet he's losing sleep over that one. Would have been gold, yeah. It's like you ever get into like an argument with someone and like you don't really like know what to say, and then you get home later and you're like you're in bed trying to fall asleep, and then you're like, oh man, I should have fucking said this. That would have been like the best fucking rebuttal to whatever the guy was saying. But it's like way too late at that point. Got a clue as well? Yeah, man. This is the secret streamer client medium clue scroll. This one actually contains ranger boots, so we're gonna go pick those up when we're done with this trip. Predicting brown headband. Nah, man, it's gonna be Rangers. Come on, have some faith, dude. If I'm not gonna get a fucking rare at the weekend, at least give me some Ranger boots. You know what I mean? Although, to be fair, out of everyone on the server, I'm probably the person that has the least amount of reason to complain about fucking clue scroll rewards. My hard clue luck has been absolutely cracked. For those that haven't seen it, where's it gone? For those that haven't seen it, this is my current hard clue scroll loot. Bet you get one this weekend. Have to, calling it. I mean, I literally will only be able to play on the Sunday pretty much, Sith, so I'm kind of have half the chance that I usually would have. But I'm hoping for the best. I'm still optimistic about it. Red headband is the most underrated clue reward in 04 in my opinion. Looks cool with most outfits. Yeah, I think the headbands do look kind of cool. They're just not worth very much money, and my goal is to go for all of the hard uniques, not all of the uniques for every clue scroll. If we do ever complete every hard unique, then maybe I'll try and get all of the easy and mediums as well, but I'm kind of just sticking with the hard ones as a goal for now. But we can the tracker that I'm putting on screen at the moment, there is a section of it that has easy and medium as well. So I will keep track of the easy and medium uniques as well, but I'm not really going for them specifically. If you get Rangers, RPG will come drop kick you. No, it's okay, man. It's okay because I'm killing Jogers, not tribesmen. So, you know, There's a little bit of a difference. Precisely, I got so shocked today after we closed tonight that I could not say a single word. Wait, what are you talking about, Contera? I'm confused. Have you got any easy medium uniques yet? No. No easy or medium uniques at all. I've not really... I think I've maybe done like 3 easy clues. I've not really done any easies at all, but I think I've done about 30 or so mediums. So I'm not really surprised I've not gotten anything from him yet. Oh my god, can we stop dancing, please, Mr. Joga? The tribesmen even good? They seem pretty bad. They are pretty good, I would say. I had yeah, I had the drop table up a second ago. Where has it gone? So they're decent. They're a bit like the XP an hour isn't as good. And they do poison you, which is very annoying. But they're the best way to get snape grass unless you're picking it up from near the crafting guild. They drop 1 snake grass at a rate of 1 in 6.9. They drop a limpet root at a rate of 1 in 11.5, which is basically as good as the hobgoblins. They drop 3 nature runes at a rate of 1 in 17. They drop gold ore. They drop super anti-poisons. And they do drop medium clues as well. So RPG has been killing them for a very long time, and he's got like stacks and stacks of like snake grass and limps and gold ore and nature runes and stuff, so they're pretty decent, I would say, but I've never killed them myself. Easies are bad for me. Got 2 uniques and like 60 clues. Oh fuck, I hit the spider, not the Joga. Rip. The unique rewards from easy clues are worth a lot more than the medium uniques, unless you get the ranger boots. So if you're grinding them out for like money, I would probably go for the easies, to be honest. Kind of balances out though, because they're much faster to obtain and complete. I believe he said he's on 70 plus mediums. Wow. Soldier black plate body G for 700k. Yeah, there you go. I think the headbands are worth like, what, 50, 60k each, if that. Talks about argument at work, and when getting home you think about what you... Oh, got you.
Wish my friends and I could celebrate, but these plans keep falling through because there's always something. Say that you want me when I'm in the room, then when I ask you, tell me it's too soon. Guess I'll
70 meds with like 4 or 5 uniques, 60 easies with 2 uniques, 64 hards with like 12 uniques. I mean, 64 hards with 12 uniques is pretty good going. According to 2004 HQ, unique rate with easies is 1 in 420, mediums 1 in 231, hards 1 in 285. Interesting. Yeah, for a specific one. Also, it's going to be interesting once we get the Horror from the Deep quest and we can get the God pages from clues. They're going to be worth a lot of money, so I think we're going to see a lot of people just grinding out easy clues to try and get the God pages. Get multiple rewards from a clue, so I don't think it counts for that. Yeah, I don't know how they figure out the rates. HQ is notoriously wrong, by the way, and that would be for a specific item. Yeah, I've said this before. There's a lot of stuff on 2004 HQ that is just like straight up wrong. So like I don't want to like shit talk them because they've obviously, you know, they're they're trying to be, you know, they're trying to make a helpful tool for people to use, but I don't know how much I trust a lot of the stuff that's on there, because I've seen a lot of stuff that is just inaccurate. Selling 100 cow eyes for 50k is going to be crazy on the new account. Yeah, man. Get that bag. Boarding size was not large enough and they never updated anything. That's why Zybos took over. Oh, I'm not talking about Rune HQ. I'm talking about 2004 HQ. Just noticed that I was approx 1 min behind in the stream, so I typed here way too late. Yeah, I was going to say something, Contera. I was going to say, I think you might be a little bit behind in the stream. But it's all good. Guys, it's officially 5 hours until you can start getting rares. I'll be in bed, but hopefully some of you guys are getting ready to grind. I don't have any pots, so I guess I can de-long spec. Boom. Picking flax late into the night. Tomorrow morning before work, I'll be hunting. Nice. Yeah, I'm running a D&D game for most of tomorrow, so I might try and log in the morning and just like mine a bit of rune essence to start getting prepared for the next nature rune session. But probably won't be able to play very much until Sunday. Mr. Bazaz starting up the rare factory, true. Got 1k bars to make into plates and 5k fish to cook and 75 to 82 thieving to finish. God damn. You're going to be fucking grinding this weekend, man. Good luck. Hello, lovely. Hey, Ghoul. How's it going, man? You're just in time, Ghoul. It's your song. Joined on the way up. Hell yeah. Gotta catch up one way or another to you. Yes, Riley, we are at 1.4k total, man. How you doing today? Are you the DM? I am the DM, yeah. I am a forever DM. I've been a DM for like the last 8-9 years. I've been a player maybe 2 or 3 times. Just hit 1.2k, then I looked at your high scores. Another 200 levels is crazy. Yeah, I mean, dude, I was literally looking at the high scores last night and I saw the top people are like over 1600 and I was like, what the fuck? But we've officially overtaken Mudkip on the high scores, which is a milestone that we should definitely celebrate. Blasphemy. Pure unadulterated autism. You might be onto something there, Cheese. You killed a god. Nah, he'll come back with a resurgence. Send him a message that says sit. I'll just send him this. I'll just spam his Discord messages with this emote. Yo, RPG, how you doing, bro? Poor Mudkip, he's trying. Always say hello when I bump into him. He's busy as fuck. Yeah, he is. What's up, Demo? Is it unlocked yet for the weekend to get rares? Not yet, man. You need to wait another 5 hours and then you'll be able to get rares. Cast Mudkip. Wow. Garlic strikes again. Both against Mudkip and vampires. No, we're not striking against Mudkip. We like Mudkip. Mudkip is a friend. Man, these fucking... I thought I would be done with, like, my food so long ago. Like, I feel like I can stay here for ages now. I don't have any potions left. I want to go do this medium clue. Get these ranger boots. Especially now RPG's here. 1400 Deluxe pretty boss level. Well played, sir. Thanks, man. Just another 100 levels now to 1.5k. The fact that it's based on East American time is actually pretty good for us Europeans because it starts in the morning. Yeah, true. You basically wake up on a Saturday and you're ready to go. And then you go to bed on a Sunday night and you can basically stay up as long as you want on the Sunday night and you'll still be able to get them. Just base 80s, no big deal. Yeah, I don't think I'll be going for base 80s, man. Not for a very long time anyway. I got a few little goals I want to work on, but base 80s is fucking insane. He doesn't love the rest of us children. I mean, you get to play on a Monday, right? And still get a chance at rares. That's kind of cool. Starts 4 PM Saturday, ends 4 PM Monday in New Zealand. Yeah, that's kind of... It is kind of crazy that, you know, it's like a weekend thing, but you basically miss out on most of Saturday, but you get like a lot of Monday. 80 prayer without even Ecto Functus would be brutal. Yeah, I mean, Cheese, PK got 95 prayer earlier today, I think. Or maybe yesterday. Which is absolutely fucking wild. Even Ecto was super tedious back in the day. Yeah, because obviously in old school, you've got like the charter ship traders where you can buy like the buckets of slime from. You don't have that when Ecto first comes out, so you've literally got to collect all the slime yourself. And I don't even know whether the agility shortcuts were in there when it came out. But it's still good XP. How come you didn't just take the glide away to Jokers? I don't know, man. I always, when I come here, I always like teleport to Ardy and come this way. I don't know why. But when I go to the bank, I take the glider and then I glider back again. I just find it easier to go from Ardy than go to a go get a glider here, I guess. I don't know. sucks. I don't want to play on Monday. Don't know how to explain it, but a lot of the processes aren't automatic like in old school. You have to do... Yeah. It's like with the bone grinder, right? Like, in old school, use a bone on the bone grinder in an Ecto, and it will put the bone in the grinder, it will turn the wheel, and then it will get the bone meal out of the hopper. When it first comes out, you don't get that. You have to, like, manually load the bone in, then you have to turn the wheel manually by clicking on the wheel, then you have to empty the hopper by clicking on empty hopper, and then you have to do that over and over again, so it's a lot more intensive. Okay, let's go to the bank, and then we'll do this medium clue, get these ranges, and then come back to Jogers, I guess. What happened with the debone prices? I'm confused. There's basically a trade war going on right now, Henrix, between Pasca and PK. PK is 95 prayer. He's trying to be the first one to 99. Pasca is trying to get to 98 so he can get to 126 combat. And they're both trying to buy Dragon Bones. I'm pretty sure Pasca has got like people like Morgan and stuff, like literally killing dragons for him to buy the bones off them. So I think they're both trying to buy up all the bones on the market. So if anyone's sitting on any Dragon Bones, you might be able to take advantage of that and see who's willing to pay the higher price. Had to stop the stream. My train is over an hour delayed, so they announced half credit back and a free slice of pizza. And there was a mad rush to get the pizza. Damn. Hopefully it's good pizza. Dark Skies finale on right now in Pokemon Go. If you're ever going to play, it's this weekend. You hope Pascal loses. He's PM'd you as well. Morgan's just making money for Nats. I don't know what Morgan's doing, to be honest, these days. Although, what I do know is that the garlic stack is about to shoot up thanks to You Die I Cry. So I appreciate the 2,000 garlic, man. That's going to put us up to 13,491 garlic. My God. We're so close to kind of close to to 15,000. Crazy stuff. Right, let's do this clue. I'll get a Dragon Bone, that's one bill, please. Hey, Kixie. He just spent 30 mil on 10k nats? What the fuck? Why? From 60 to 70 prayer, gonna cost me about 6,700 bones by hand or 1,800 with Ecto. Major difference? Yeah, for sure. 126 is crazy. Yeah, I mean, he's almost there. Had very toxic encounters with him. He's not my favorite person. Oh, interesting. He's been in the chat a few times and he's always been pretty nice to me, but maybe that's just because I'm a streamer. I don't know. Right, where are we going for this clue? 15 degrees 00. When Friendly Trials comes out, I kind of think it'll be a shame how it will make the D-Med less swag. Yeah, true. Especially how rare it is to get a D-Med. Like, I wonder how much the price will tank. Morgan is fine, he just plays for himself mainly. Oh, no, yeah, I think Morgan's fine. I think they were talking about Pasca, right? Or were you talking about... I don't know, who were you talking about? I thought you were talking about Pasca. Where are some of these people getting so much cash? I think a lot of them are like merching, to be honest. And killing a lot of dragons. Hey, Kintera. This is Draenor, I think. Yes, in 99 Fletch. Okay. Called Pascal a tryhard as a joke and he got mad. That's kind of funny. Hey, Mrs. RPG, how you doing? From Mrs. Flax and Mini RPG. Are you Mrs. Flax now? Is that what your is that what your life is? Just picking flax? Oh my god, I just guessed that tile. I'm a genius. 24, 16. That is in Lumbridge Swamp. $10k nats is like 3 mil to fuck 30 mil. You're talking. Oh, you were talking about Pasca. Always thought it was kind of weird how good Fremy helms are, considering how easy they are to get. Yeah, I guess it's like the first sort of things in the game where you start to get a little bit of that power creep, right? But if they're going to release like a new area and a new quest, it makes sense to like put something that's, you know, a decent upgrade into the game. Seen some filthy merching going on recently, destroying the economy. It's authentic. This guy scammed me Glory at Jewel Arena, but then gave it back after a week, so we cool again? What the hell? What was he doing for that week? Just gonna do some Chaos Druids, building up my Lore Rune stockpile. Nice. Yeah, Chaos Druids are a good way to stock up on Lore Runes, to be fair. How do people have over 50 mil, over 100 mil with no grand exchange? How does coins come into the game? A lots of alking. You run the Flax Mafia. Do not mess with Mrs. RPG. You'll wake up with a giant horse head made of flax in your bed. A lot of these people invested early in free-to-play also. Made a decent amount of money from free-to-play investments. Yeah, a lot of people were buying a lot of supplies when they were very, very cheap in free-to-play. And then when they sold them in members, they made loads of money on it. I mean, I'll take the runes, to be honest. It could have been worse. Hey, Matt, how you doing, man? Good to see you. When people buying S for 180 but selling 300, or buying Flax T20 selling 380 is pretty laughable. I'll grind it all myself with prices like that. I mean, that's the thing, right? Is like I am pretty much the same. Where if something's like that, I'll just do it myself. But you know, if people are out there willing to pay that much money for the convenience, then there's money to be made.
I drive down in a flash, 2 hands on the whip won't crash, changing lanes so quick with blush. Twists and turns so drastic, life feels like a Tarantino. Don't know where it ends, rolling dice, a casino. The piano's out of tune, but I'll play it for you, so we can have stuff to do in the afternoon. Here for you, yeah, I'll do it with you. I'll stick till it's through, yeah, you know that it's true.
Bloody good on ya. I apologise, that was a terrible accent. Sammy Wines, I'm surprised haven't gone up. Yeah, I don't know whether it's just because there's not many people that are making ranging pots or whatever, but they are absolutely aids to actually collect. What are we looking at here? Another 45, 44k XP to go, I think. How's Prayer doing, actually? 472k. Okay, another 24k XP to go on that. What's the goal for today, bro? I mean, the goal was hitting 1.4k total, which we have done. But we've basically just been doing... We did a bit of Fire Giants to get some more ranged XP. Haven't got a level just yet. We've hit 71 attack. Basically, the goal now is going to be still trying to grind out prayer and rune crafting. But then when I'm doing combat, it'll be a mixture of Fire Giants with the Iron Knives for ranged. And whatever else with melee to try and get 80 attack and 80 defense. I'm sacking off the whole Barrows Pure thing, and I'm just going to get 80 attack and 80 defense, I think. Successfully bought 100k Chaos, 300k Airs. Big thanks to Henrik. Sold me over 40k casts. Hell yeah, dude. What have you calculated out what magic level you're going to get from all that? You're on a mission. Good on you, bro. I'm trying, man. I'm trying. Though I thought it just kind of makes sense because with things like KQ coming out, it's going to be nice having that attack and defense. And also... I'm going to maybe lose out on some lower levels PKing in Edgeville, but I think a lot of people my level are slowly working towards 100 combat now, so I'll still have people to fight. And 80 attack and strength is going to help me out in PKing as well, so... I'll be right back again, guys. I'm just going to go to the toilet real quick. am back. Oh, we fell off the log. Calc says around 90 mage, but that's only counting base cast XP. My aim is 94. Hell yeah, dude. That's going to be sick. Gonna be ready for fucking ancient magics coming out. Barrows isn't for a long time anyhow, so you'll be good for Slayer, etc. If you really want to PK that badly, you can always make an ult later down the line. Yeah, that's the thing as well. I was thinking, like, if I mean, I don't know how long it would take me to get to 99 strength while at 70 attack and defense, but even if I did, it's going to be a long time until I can actually Barrows PK. And then even when Barrows comes out, like, making enough money to buy like multiple Darok sets to PK with, like, that's gonna, I don't know how feasible that's gonna be. I can still Darok PK on a main account, so yeah, I think it just makes sense. It's free total levels, and this is my main account, so it makes sense to, you know, try and get my combats as high as possible. So I don't think I'll regret it. My main pure until I mess it up. Already messed up. Attack 40. Attack without waterfall or tree gnome. Oh, damn. What was the previous song called? I am not sure. It's on a shuffle, so I can't like go back and check, unfortunately, man. I can put this thing on the screen for you to see the names of the current songs. When people ask me about it, I turn this on, but I usually keep it off because I feel like it takes up too much of this, too much space on the screen. But I can leave it on if people want. Can't sleep, might as well log in and grind. True. I'm gonna make some art for you today. Did you see RPGs? Make some art for me? What kind of art? Oh, you want attack style? I am, yeah. It's default on attack when you log in after logging out. So I don't have to worry about it for the moment. Ghoul got me crying with his fan art. It's really cool. Oh, RPG, were you here when I showed people my Pokemon MS Paint drawings? Got some beaten Mudkip. Thanks, Mystics. Performance art, interpretive dance. You did not? Oh, bro. Okay. I know some of you guys have already seen this, but I kind of need to show RPG and other people that haven't. So many Pokemon were great. I mean, that's subjective, but let me find it. So for those that haven't heard about this, when I used to stream on Twitch many moons ago, I would have a channel point redemption where if you redeemed a certain number of channel points, then I would have to draw a Pokemon of your choosing in MS Paint from memory. So I couldn't like look at a picture of it before I did it or while I was doing it. I had to do it all from memory, and it turned up with some very interesting results. Which I will try and show you in just a second. So, we have Alakazam, we have Dodrio, we have Farfetch'd, and bear in mind, these are all from memory, right? So I don't know what I'm drawing a lot. That was just a meme. as Golduck. We've got Jinx. We've got Kabutops. We've got Lapras, Mew, Slowbro, Wigglytuff. That was me trying to draw Zook. That one wasn't from memory. That was from me looking at a picture. That's my friend who I drew. That's Kangaskhan. Magmar. Probably one of the best ones I've ever done, to be honest with you. Vaporeon. Rhydon, which was actually Rhyhorn, I think, not Rhydon. Yeah, that's what I was trying to draw. We've got Modash training Prayer in Bandos that someone wanted me to draw, which I think was pretty cool. We've got Executor. We've got Weeping Bell without any leaves on him. We've got Jesse and James. We've got Tentacruel. We've got Raichu there, looking pretty good. Hitmonlee, which I feel like Hitmonlee. I don't know what I was thinking with the face, but it's not too far off. We've got Chansey there and Porygon. We got that's meant to be Rapidash. It's just the horse with some fire on the back. We got Doug Trio, but they wanted me to draw the bottom half as well, which is kind of cursed. We've got a boss from Dark Souls, I think this is. I don't know, I've never really played very much Dark Souls, but someone wanted me to draw that. We've got Vileplume, which is pretty spot on. Cloyster, I think Cloyster is honestly one of my favorites. I think the Cloyster is very good. We've got Omastar. We've got Zubat. Victory Bell, which was a lot better than the Weeping Bell we did. We've got Ninetales. The Venomoth is probably the best one I've ever done. This is better than the Magmar. You're looking like a hamster. Curse Raichu. Why is Tentacle a flatfish? On gang, that Hitmonlee is gangster. Ghastly in a shell, true. The Dark Souls bot is Quailag. Okay. Did a real good Cloyster and Omastar. What else have we got here? We've got Arcanine. Pretty good, I would say. We've got Aerodactyl, which is a little strange. We've got Snorlax. Someone wanted me to draw the Gnome Child and someone's character thinking about getting Ranger Boots as a drop. It was a very niche request, but we did that. We got Lickitung, which is pretty spot on, to be fair, mate. Look at that Lickitung. You can't get much closer than that. Poliwrath. Obviously just an angry swirl. We've got Articuno there, which is not bad, actually. Not bad, if I do say myself. We've got some more RuneScape drawing stuff people wanted me to draw. We've got Scyther, which is a little scuffed, I won't lie. Mr. Mime. Seadra there, looking pretty grumpy. Bro, you're actually pretty good off head with no reference on MS Paint. I mean, this is what I mean, but I will reiterate once again, this is all from memory. I'm not looking at any pictures of these. And it's crazy, like, the things you forget about Pokemon when you don't look at a picture. Like, you start doubting yourself. You're like, does this Pokemon have ears? Does it have a tail? Like, you just forget, like, some of the features of them. There's Weezing there. Hitmonchan. It looks like he's got a fucking foot as a head. We've got Seaking. That is a cursed Pikachu, I won't lie. Then I drew a stoned Pikachu and Baby Yoda. We've also got this monstrosity that someone wanted me to draw. We've got Raticate, which I kind of like. I like this Raticate. I think it's pretty good. Nidoqueen, very scuffed. We've got a Tauros. We've got a Zapdos, kind of. We've got an Electabuzz. A Moltres, which is T-posing for some reason. I'm not sure why. A Dragonite, which is a very long Dragonite. And that's it. That's it. That's all of them. So there you go. That was when I was a professional artist. I mean, in reality, not every Pokemon would look the same, just like people who knows there's a Pikachu who looks just like that. Yeah, there's very subtle differences. Nidoqueen was not as busty as I was expecting. Nah, you have to sub to the other channel for that kind of content, man. Hope you enjoyed that. You make 3D and 4D images over there? Oh, dude, we have like the full-on immersive experience. You can put on a fucking haptic jacket and get vibrations wherever you want them. Check Discord. What, bro? What the fuck? Is that meant to be RPG? Oh my days. I like the little rubber duck though. Hot tub streamer, true. Bro, I feel like we need a fucking not safe for work channel on the Discord for that kind of content. Mrs. RPG seen it across the room, said no. Why is he like so cross-eyed, man? Is that his O face, maybe? There were no pupils. Oh, there's like little dots that kind of look like pupils, but they're like very off center. Oh, I guess if you look at it as if, yeah, if you look at it as if they're just blank white eyes, then it looks a bit better. But I was like looking at it as if those little black dots were like his pupils and he was very cross-eyed. But he looks a bit more like a normal person if you don't look at them as pupils. That's what I said, makes the whole picture come together. Like God eyes? Yeah, that makes a lot more sense now. I was looking at it as just he's like completely cross-eyed. Garlic! Yeah, nice. How you doing, man? Good, good. On the daily grinder course. Nice, very nice. 4 hours and 20 minutes till the rare grind begins. So hopefully you can make some use of that. RPG, I think you should like get that image printed out on like a massive tapestry and then hang it up in the background so when you do face cam everyone can see that. Or get a green screen and just have that as the background behind you. You've got good enough stats you could PK right now with Charge, God's Balance Angle, MSB, DDS, but you'd be in trouble versus Ami Flames. Yeah, the problem is I've never PK'd... I've never hybrided without Ancient Magics before. So I don't know how awkward it would be to use God spells and stuff like that. And also, even when I did, I sucked at it. The only time I ever got semi good at doing that was when I was like practicing a lot on private servers. But I'm much more of like an Edgefield PK kind of guy, unfortunately. I know everyone wants to see like the deep wieldy PKing and stuff like that, but maybe one day I'll try and get good at it. But I'm gonna need a lot of practice. Kind of a high skill cat with NHing, especially normal spellbook. Yeah, I mean when I was doing the Duel Arena event that Fortnite was hosting, when I fought Udai Cry. That wasn't like quite the same, but like just switching between ranged and melee with that, I ended up doing way better than I thought I would. I thought I was going to get absolutely murked, but it was a bit closer. So I have a little bit of hope that maybe I can... I think I just need to practice, to be honest. Stream from my room, green screen is the plan. We'll have to get proper cam probably too. At the moment my laptop camera looks up my nostrils. Yeah man. Maybe some people are into that, man, you know? Maybe that's what some people subscribe for. Recently bought my main members to try out LMS and brush up on my hybriding. 1v1 edge was always my jam. Hybriding definitely takes skill. Yeah, for sure. Practice in Duel Arena 2. Yeah, that's a good point, actually. Could even do a NH Duel tournament. True. I would absolutely suck at it, but it would be kind of good if I could, like, actually learn. It's just going to be very cringe watching me try and do it for, like, the first 6 months, honestly. Also, I feel like before Teleblock comes out, it's probably not worth it. Because people are just going to run in telly. Major's so nerf right now too. Yeah, man, wait for the split bark to come out, man. Split bark PKing. It's going to go hard. Probably not, but maybe. Mage sucks if they camp hides. Yeah. I feel like I mean, honestly, that's why I was thinking if I ever made a pure, I would make a range tank and just don't use magic. Like, literally just camp, like, Barrow's gear with a crystal bow and then switch, maybe, like, for a DDS spec or something. And just, like, I feel like that would, honestly, it's sort of like the anti-PKer to hybriders. Because, if they're trying to catch freezers on you or whatever, you can absolutely shred them through their robes. And then even when they go in for melee and range, like, you just sit there and you don't have to really think very much. Just switch prayers. And it does a lot of damage still. So if I was going to make a pure, I'd probably make a range tank. Cry has been cleaning up without TB. Most people have no food at Green Drags, can spec them out before they get top to 30 body. Yeah, I guess that's true. I guess it depends. If you find someone that's like at the end of a Green Dragon trip where they're like don't have any food left. But if you find someone that's just got there, then you don't really have much of a chance. Infinity risk fights. I mean, Mage Training Arena didn't come out till January 2006 though, so that's a bit of a ways away. $30k XP to go till another attack level. We are making progress. An NH tournament would be funny. I feel like an NH tournament would be funny because I feel like the majority of people suck at NHing. But there would be some people that would be like very good at it and they would just absolutely mop the floor with people. But it would be kind of funny to watch me and other people just like struggle and just fall apart while we get destroyed by people who actually know what they're doing. Be fun to see Split Bark get some use for a little while. Yeah, I agree Arbitraries. I think it's going to be good. I'm looking forward to seeing people wearing the Split Bark around. And we'll definitely be doing some like Shades of Morton events on stream and stuff so everyone can get all the materials they need to make Split Bark. Yo, Amadou, how you doing? Ice Warriors drop medium, please. They do indeed, sir. They do indeed. By the way, boys, if you wouldn't mind dropping a like on the stream if you haven't already, helps me out, and I would appreciate it very much. Thank you to everyone that already has done so. So Callum, where can I find this training spot? So you can get here in a few different ways. You can either teleport to Ardy and bring 30 GP to Barnaby on the docks, and you can get a boat over to Brimhaven, and then you run south onto the main island of Karamja and then run east and go across that log balance just there. Or you can go get a glider and take the glider to Karamja, and you will end up at a glider way down south, down there. And if you just run north, you'll get to this crash glider here. This one doesn't actually work. You can't take this glider anywhere. So you can either basically come from Ardy to Brimhaven and then run south and then east, or you can get the glider and run north. If you know where the Kawambrand's fishing spot is in Old School, we're basically just south of that. Yeah, no worries, man. Karambram. I can't say that word. No one can say that word. Or you can use the Joga teleport scroll that you get from Charlotte Quest if you do the good ending. Yeah, you can get the Joga teleport scroll from the donator shop for $30. You can get a personal escort here from Garlic himself for 5 gifted memberships. Could do with a cheeky medium clue score right about now. Mix things up a little bit. This escorting service sounds great. Do you do overnight fees? If you pay enough. I don't see a reason why not. Just say Karen, but with an M, and Bwan like sounds like at the end of Obi-Wan. Karen Bwan. Karen Bwan. That doesn't sound right. I don't know. I feel like I've had a few beers, man. Leave me alone. What did you get from the medium clue you got before? I got like a green d'hide body and like some... No, the last one I did, I got like 2 Addy axes and then like some fire, water, and nature runes, I think. Didn't say I was right. Kawambram. That sounds like the start of a song. Sample it. That would go pretty hard, I'm not gonna lie. That's gonna be the next song I drop on SoundCloud, will be that. The build up will just be it'll go full Skrillex. Incoming Donny Wath Thornberry remix. Oh my god. Yo, for real though, does anyone remember the mad crossover they did with the Rugrats and the Wild Thornberries? That was a fucking banger of a film when I was like 7 years old. Bangarang but Camberwan, yeah. It could work, it could work. Yeah, bro, Rugrats, no regrets. Yeah, man. Could never get into Rugrats? Really? I used to fucking love Rugrats when I was a kid. Tommy Pickles was a fucking... He was a real OG, he was. SpongeBob and Fairly Odd Parents was my jam. Very good shows, very good shows. I really... I used to like SpongeBob, but it wasn't on TV very much on the channels that I used to watch. But Fairly Odd Parents I used to watch all the time. I remember watching Fairly Odd Parents as a kid as well and just being like, why doesn't he just wish for this? Like, this would genuinely just solve all of his problems. And I was like, oh yeah, but like, if you're trying to write a show, it wouldn't be very interesting if he just wished all of his problems away and then he was just, you know, balling. The intro was fire, ain't gonna lie. True. You got a Chucky sticker? Nice. Courage the Cowardly Dog? Rocco's Modern Life? I know Courage the Cowardly Dog. I don't know Rocco's Modern Life, though. Sending to Discord. I literally just switched to Discord and was just greeted with the picture of you in a hot tub again. Dexter's Lab, Johnny Bravo, Cow and Chicken. I'm Weasel. We had Cartoon Network. Oh yeah, I never had any of those. I would sometimes be able to watch some of these shows when I went to a friend's house who had like Nickelodeon or Cartoon Network and stuff. I grew up on CBBC and CITV were like the only channels I had, and there was a channel called Pop on like the Digibox. It was cool. Well, that's what we called it, the Digibox. That would play some other shows, but yeah, I never really got to watch any like Nickelodeon or Cartoon Network or anything like that, unfortunately. It's why like loads of my friends grew up on like Drake and Josh and stuff, and I always used to love Drake and Josh, but the only times I could ever watch Drake and Josh was either going to a friend's house or if we went on holiday to Spain and they like somehow had that channel on the TV in the villa. American Dragon Jake Long. See, I know these characters, but I never really watched the shows. So dispersed. Gathering white berries is kind of therapeutic. That's a wild statement to make, man. Balamori. Balamori, I think that was more of a CBB show, but yeah, I did watch Balamori when I was very young. I mean, if we're going back to like Balamori, like we're talking when we were watching like fucking, that was like Teletubbies era. That was like 64 Zoo Lane. That was like the Fimbles. That was Story Makers, I think it was called. If you know, you know. Adventures of Jackie Chan. Dude, Jackie Chan Adventures was fucking sick. I used to watch that all the time with all the talismans and stuff. Great show. One more thing. That's what Uncle would used to say. Yeah, I don't know how many of the things that I can quote without just being racist, to be honest, so I'm probably going to stop there, but it was a good show. Yeah, like the really fat guy as well. Oh my god, I've just remembered. Did anyone ever used to watch a show called Super Duper Sumos? Please tell me someone knows what I'm talking about here. I used to watch Super Duper Sumos. It was the best show. How many flats can you pick an hour? I have no idea, to be honest. You did? You watched it this year again? It probably is not very good if I was to rewatch it now, but back in the day, I used to love that show. Also, Watch My Chops was a great show about a talking dog and his owner called Bernie. Still remember all the lyrics to the theme song. 700 flats an hour. Thousand an hour with higher agility. Where the fuck they get 40k chaos? Wait, what? Are you talking about meh? Sorry, I missed that show, Garlic. Not one I'm familiar with, but Super Robot Monkey Team Hyperforce Go was a banger. I have no idea what that is, I'm afraid. Maybe there was a few shows that were only in the UK or only in New Zealand. Behind the stream? Yeah, I was gonna say, Bjorn. Also, I mean, did you have this in New Zealand, RPG? Classic Show was on every weekend, on the Saturday and the Sunday morning. Dick and Dom in the Bungalow. I feel like that's a very British show, but I wouldn't be surprised if it was shown in New Zealand and Australia. Was that ever a thing? Codename Kids Next Door? That sounds familiar. I think that was one of those shows that I didn't have the channel to watch it, but my friends did and they spoke about it. Shaolin Showdown, another one of those shows I've heard of but never got to watch. Nah, not sure about that one. Sounds like I remember it. Yeah, it was basically these guys called, one was called Dick and one was called Dom, and they had this bungalow, and they'd get like kids would sign up to be on the show, and they'd do like a bunch of like IRL mini games to like win points and win prizes and stuff, and then in between all the mini games they would just like play cartoons. It would literally, you could like tune in at 7 a.m. and it'd go to like midday. It was very good. And then they were the guys that did, maybe you've heard of the game called Bogies. I don't know how many people know about this outside of the UK, right? But there's this game called Bogies where you basically go to like a place that's meant to be fairly quiet, like a library, and you would take it in turns to say the word bogeys, and you'd have to say it louder than the person that had just said it, right? So like two of you would go to a library, someone would just like whisper the word bogeys, then someone would say the word bogeys, then someone would like quite loudly say the word bogeys, and if you said it quieter than the previous person, you would lose. And it basically ended up with like you just screaming at the top of your lungs the word bogeys in the middle of like a dead silent library. But that's where that game originated from, was that show. Pingu Newt Newt. Pingo was a classic. In America, we would do this with the word penis. That just sounds like the penis game. I've never heard anyone do it with the word penis, but yeah, Bogies was the origination of that game, I think. And then kids would start playing it all the time because they'd like seen them play it on the show. They'd go to like museums, they'd go to art galleries, they'd go to libraries. And now they don't do the show anymore, but the two guys that hosted it, Dick and Dom, are now DJs apparently that like go around and play shows, which is pretty funny. Oh, dude, I remember watching Jungle Run. I don't know what Scorpion Island is, but Jungle Run was a fucking great game. A great show, sorry. They used to get like the little monkey statues and stuff. Sorry, Chili's, I didn't see your message there. Yeah, it's about 4 hours until the rares, man. New, I know Pingu, but not that show. Anyone ever watch My Parents Are Aliens as well? That was on CITV for me. That was a pretty good show. Yeah, let's go. 4 o'clock club, yeah. I remember as well when earlier I said, you know, I'd only ever get to see these other channels if I was at a friend's house or if we went on holiday and there was on the TV. When we went on holiday one year, my cousins showed me a bunch of shows from these channels. So it was like they showed me shows like Zoe 101, H2O, like all of these like proper like American TV shows. It was my female cousin who showed me a lot of these because I don't think I don't think I was particularly interested in them, but I was like, oh, these are like shows I've never heard of. All those like Disney Channel kind of things that I never got to watch at home. There was another TV show fairly similar to My Parents Are Aliens, but was for adults, trying desperately to remember what it was. My Family? I don't know. Is your account still being monitored? I have no idea, Energy. I've not had anyone tell me, like, talk to me about it recently, so. Never really watched TV at home as a kid, but I remember being over at a friend's and seeing Ren and Stimpy. That sounds familiar. But I don't know. Oh, yeah, I just Googled it and I recognized the characters, but again, one of those shows I never watched. Also, anyone ever watch a show called Cat Dog? It was like a dog and a cat that were like connected. Cat dog, cat dog. But alone in the world was a little cat dog. Ren and Stimpy, the episode where they pluck out Ren's teeth nerves out of his mouth with pliers. Yo, what the fuck, bro? Watch that at my grandma's house. Forgot about that. Cat Dog and Rocco's Modern Life were back to back every morning after Hey Arnold. Oh, Hey Arnold again. One of those shows that I knew about, but wasn't on any of the channels that we had at home. Beavis and Butthead movie when they fart on the fire seat. Rocco's Modern Life. I feel like someone's told me about this before, but I don't think I ever watched it. Yeah, no, I never watched that. Used to watch a show called Hit and Can Drop, which is like set in. It's like a cartoon about this kid that lived in the Stone Age, and he used to have like a pet pterodactyl. I think that might be a bit niche. I assume no one's ever heard of that, but I used to enjoy that. Legit forgot about these shows. Yeah, it's always fun to like talk to people in like their late 20s, early 30s about old shows that they used to watch that just aren't on TV anymore. Because you unlock so many memories that you like have completely forgotten about, and it all comes flooding back. It's all on YouTube. Yeah, true. It's just if you have the time and the motivation to go back and rewatch them, because I'm sure some of these shows do still hold up, but I'm sure a lot of them, if you were to rewatch them now, you'd be like, this is actual garbage. I don't know why I ever watched this. And it would kind of ruin the memory that you had of it. It's the reason why I never go back and rewatch Skins. I don't know if anyone here has watched Skins, but I used to fucking love that show. It used to be my favorite show in the world. But I feel like if I went back and rewatched it now, I'd be like, this is terrible. Because I could relate so hard to the characters at the time, because that was kind of like me and my friends at the time. But I feel like if I watched it back now, it'd be so cringe. Rocco's Modern Life is epic to watch stoned. Half the jokes are adult themed. Yeah, it's surprising if you rewatch a lot of shows, they do slip a lot of like jokes in there for parents that are watching the show with their kids that the kids wouldn't like understand, but the parents would still find funny. I thought it was always cool when shows would do that. The episode of Hey Arnold where him and his friend argue and they imagine the beef still going on when they're older, sat on the bus not talking to each other, and the grandpa's on the bus too, and looks like a zombie and explodes into bones at the end of the dream sequence. It was fucked. Cartoons were better back in the day. Also, I feel like there's been a few cartoons that they've tried to remake and they just absolutely ruin it, and it's very depressing. Like, I'm pretty sure they tried to redo, like, Dennis the Menace. And they made it, like... They were like, oh, well, he can't be, like... We can't make him, like, too naughty, because, you know, that'll be bad. Like, the kids will get inspired to, like, misbehave and stuff. And it's like, dude, he's called Dennis the Menace. He was a fucking menace. Like, he did loads of crazy shit. It was entertaining. It was fun. And they tried to redo it, and he was just, like... doing like very fucking PC kind of like, oh well, I'll play a little prank but it won't be that bad. And it was like, what the fuck have you done to this? It like Dennis the Menace has been around since the fucking 1960s, bro, in the fucking Beano. My dad used to collect Beano annuals, and I used to read them when I was a kid, all the old Beano comics, and then used to watch the show, and it was so good. And then I watched one episode where they tried to redo it, and they had watered it down so much, they just completely ruined it. You watch Family Guy? I've watched a lot of Family Guy, but I haven't watched very much Family Guy in like the last couple of years. But I watched like a good chunk of it like a few years ago. Can't make Dennis the Menace naughty, that would make him a menace. Yeah, exactly. They took the menace out of Dennis. Exactly, man. Bullshit. Anyone else ever used to read, like, the Beano comics? Or anyone's parents ever used to, like, have, like, Beano annuals? You have, like, the Bash Street Kids, Minnie the Minx, Dennis and Nasher, Roger the Dodger. Dude, oh, I need to reread some of those. You'd have the numbskulls as well. Oh, it's all coming back to me now. Pretty sure I've still got like some Beano annuals from like 1968 and stuff. Had tons of comics and annuals. My mum bought a whole bunch at a car boot sale once, and I had ones from the 70s and 60s. Yeah, Desperate Dan. Yeah, man. Yeah. Dude, I used to read them so much as a kid. Like, my dad used to collect them when he was a kid. So I think we've basically got every single Beano annual from, like, 1966 to, like, 1980 something, honestly. What about Where in the World is Carmen Sandiego or Inspector Gadget? I know Inspector Gadget. I'm not sure about Carmen Sandiego, though. Yeah, we had the Beano annuals and the Desperate Dan annuals, because Desperate Dan was like the guy that used to eat like the cow pies, right? It'd be like a massive pie that had like 2 little bull horns sticking out of it. I think they're probably all in my grandma's attic still, actually. We also like used to play like a bunch of old like board games and stuff that my dad used to have as a kid. So like we had like the OG like Mousetrap board game, like the old school Scalextrics, Sabutio. My dad's really big into football, and as a kid he had like the whole Sabutio setup. So we had like a massive like piece of like MDF wood with like a green football pitch like stapled onto it, and all the different teams in the different boxes, and you'd like flick them around the table to like kick the ball into the goals. She was like a time bandit in a red cloak and hat and steal priceless art, and these group of kids would go around hunting for clues to get back the art. Ah. When reading through that reminded me of another show that I used to watch a lot, and I'm sure you guys all know it, but fucking Kim Possible was another banger of a show, man, honestly. Kim Possible was great. Also, probably one of the earliest childhood crushes I ever had. Ron in the back with his naked mole rat. Yeah, man. Rufus the naked roll mat. A hit of acid and a DVD of Rugrats. You destroy her. Also, like, the evil, like, emo chick was pretty hot in that as well. Atomic Betty. Yellow, red, and green teen girls. I can't remember the name. The Powerpuff Girls. Is that what it was? I mean, if that was your childhood crush, that was maybe a little sus, I'm not going to lie, but I never really watched Powerpuff Girls. My girlfriend used to watch Powerpuff Girls, though. Also, that reminds me of, like, Dexter's Laboratory. Again, another show I didn't really get a chance to watch as a kid, but Dexter's Lab was one that my friends used to watch a lot. Oh, the Spy Girls with gadgets. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Oh, fuck. What was that called? I know exactly what you mean. It was just called like Spy Girls or something. Totally Spies. Totally Spies. That's the one. Yeah, yeah. I watched a bit of that when I was a kid.
I just wanna sleep forever. I wish you'd come.
Yeah, the redhead in that was pretty hot when I was a kid. Not gonna lie. Do you remember the Ripping Friends? I've never heard of that, man, no. A girl traumatized me on a Discord group voice chat. She spoke about girl problem stuff in explicit detail. Was Cat Dog ever good? Certainly wasn't when I watched it. How dare you say that about Cat Dog, man? Zoe 101 was my shit. Dude, I was literally saying a little bit earlier, when we went on holiday, then we had access to some other channels, and my older cousin showed me like Zoe 101 and like H2O and stuff, which are more sort of like girl shows, but I was like just at the age where I was like, oh my god, like American high school fucking show, like what's going on here? And also shows like that was along, I think maybe at the same time as shows like iCarly and stuff like that. My brother my brother was very much a fan of iCarly, and he like didn't get out of iCarly until he was like probably a little too old to be watching iCarly, I'm not gonna lie. So I always take the piss out of him for that. Zack and Cody, again, another one of those shows that I knew about, but we didn't have the channel at home, so I could only ever watch it at friends' houses. Remember watching one of the Transformers films, and it was the one where Optimus Prime was killed and incinerated in a furnace. That traumatized me. Dude, oh, we got a clue scroll, nice. Dude, I tell you what traumatized me as a kid. I was pretty young when I watched the Terminator 2. And like, there's some, like, if you're a kid, there's some pretty fucked up scenes in Terminator 2. But it was a good film. I did enjoy it. But there were some scenes where I was like, oh my god, what the fuck? Oh my god, I just remembered as well. Did anyone ever watch a show? And I'm going to say that, has anyone ever watched the show called Raven? And I'm not talking about the show that's called like That's So Raven or whatever. I never watched that. I've heard people talk about it. I'm talking about the game show Raven, where the kids would literally fucking go on zip lines and they'd have to go through the Way of the Warrior at the end. And they'd have to get like golden rings. Anyone ever watch Raven? You've seen Raven? Yes, the Blackbeard guy, yes. Raven was the kids' version of Crystal Mage. Dude, as a kid, I used to watch that show all the time, and I'd be like, dude, if I was that kid, like, trying to get through the Way of the Warrior at the end, like, I would do this, and I would do this, and I would do this, and I would get through it easy. I was like, why do they not just do this? And I don't know whether it's just because the kids were stupid, or whether, like, the production team that make the show are like, yeah, you're not actually allowed to do it like that. You have to do it in this way. And so maybe that's why. But I feel like there was so many easy ways to get around all of the obstacles at the Way of the Warrior. But I used to love that show. Terminator 2, the bit where he degloves his arm. Dude, he degloves his arm. The guy gets melted in lava at the end. A fucking nuclear bomb goes off and incinerates everyone and turns him into a fucking skeleton. It was pretty traumatic. Thanks for the inspiration today, Garlic. Was feeling gross looking like Chewbacca's ugly cousin no one talks about. Been lazy and procrastinating and letting myself go. I had a shave. I'm not sure how I've inspired you, man, but I'm happy I have. Oh, Martin, you just said cliffhanger, but I thought you just said Clifford the Big Red Dog, which is another show that I watched when I was very young. Megan Fox in Transformers 1 was my awakening. Dude, I feel like Megan Fox fell off pretty hard, I'm not gonna lie. Was the production team 100%? They pick a winner? Yeah. I'll ask you to look at Raven's birthday. I mean, the guy who played Raven, he must be old now, right? Oh, they changed the fucking host to a woman, apparently. Who was the guy, though, that played the main... Who was the main dude? James McKenzie. That's who it was. Dude, he's 46 years old now. Damn. Where Sarah Connor's skeleton is still clinging onto the wire fence. Yeah, man. Like, I was way too young to be watching that. My uncle showed me that film when I was very young. It was a great fucking film. Like, I really enjoyed it, but there were some bits where I was like, what the fuck? If you don't know, they call me Clifford. Finding out Megan Fox's folly ruined it. You got work tomorrow? Nah, man, it's Saturday tomorrow. But I do have D&D for most of the day, so I probably won't be able to play much 04 until Sunday, unfortunately. 46 isn't that old? No, but I mean, like, I remember when we were watching the show, he looked like he was like 20 or 24 or something, you know? He looked very, very young. Right, let's go to the bank because we're out of food and we'll go do this medium clue scroll. What's this? It's Armor Guards, Armor Maces, Search Chips. Okay, that's in Ardy. Used to watch a TV show called The Queen's Nose. Yes, I remember that. He used to like rub the 50p coin, right? What would happen? I can't remember what actually happened. Is that when he like used to freeze time? He used to like freeze time by rubbing the 50p. I'd forgotten what the name of that show was, but I remember it because I always used to remember thinking as a kid, like, all the things that I would do if I could freeze time. And that's why, literally that show is the reason why when anyone ever asks me, like, if you could have any superpower in the world, what would you have? And I'd be like, I wish I could, like, freeze time. Basically, the first owner of a girl used it the last wish and got it transferred to a guy instead. Oh, is it wishes? I thought it was... There was... Wait, was it like... Wasn't there a show called like Bernard's Watch or something? Was that what I'm thinking of? Is that what I'm thinking? Bernard's Watch? Where you used to be able to like freeze time with a stopwatch or something? Anyone remember that? That was like my inspiration for like, as a kid, just daydreaming about all the things I would do if I could freeze time. All the wishes were basically a monkey's paw. There would always be downsides. I do remember the Queen's Nose, but I think I'm getting it mixed up with Bernard's Watch. Ever watched Zap? Sounds kind of familiar. Maybe not, actually. I've just Googled it. I don't recognize it. If I could have a superpower, I'd go with the ability to make wishes. It'd be fuck up and be like a genie. I would go for, I mean, honestly, I'd probably just go for immortality. Either immortality or the ability to freeze time, with the caveat that when time is frozen, I don't age. Tracy Beaker. Tracy Beaker was a classic, man. The dumping ground. Frozen time one sounds good. Learn the piano during a free... Yeah, exactly. Like, you could just freeze time and then just, like, you could learn another language. You learn how to play an instrument. Like, just... You could literally, like, get to, like, where it's your... Like, when you're ready to go to bed, freeze time, sleep, wake up, unfreeze time, work through the night, freeze time, sleep again, unfreeze time, then have to go to work again in the morning. Like, you could get so much shit done, honestly. I think the answer to this is 40, right? Unless it's different in 04. No, it's not. Oh, what's the fucking answer, man? How many? Oh, 32. Okay. Oh, we're gonna go to Karamja again. Or be a pervert, whatever floats your boat. Someone makes the wish to be immortal if make a loophole to take it from them. What? What? Yo, peeled banana. What's up, man? Liking the peeled banana emote. I can match you with that, actually. Meow's just coming in with a fucking watermelon. Could have hit him with one of these, man. Okay, Cupid, I think that's quite enough of that. That fucking scorpion. I should have brought food with me, actually. If this is the loot, I could just go straight back to Joger's. No, Bjorn. No. Bad Bjorn. Meatloaf and gravy with white chicken roasted all mixed as my dinner tonight. Sounds pretty good, to be fair. What, guys? What are we doing? What are we doing at this point? Okay, boys, here come the ranger boots. Oh, it's another clue. It's back to the zookeeper. Stream where chat can only communicate with emojis. I think there might actually be, maybe it's on Twitch, but not YouTube, but I think there is a setting on Twitch maybe where you can put it as emoji only chat, which is kind of crazy. What the fuck, Beows? Okay, here's the ranger boots. No, another clue? Really? Bro, we're going back to fucking Brimhaven again. Super bees. Is it worth doing medium clues instead of hard clues? Mediums are more chill. No, the rewards are trash unless you get rangers. Honestly, it's worth doing easy clues instead of mediums. Because the rewards are worth more. No one wants to buy Addy G or Addy T, but people will buy Black G. Amazing. Just wish I had spicy chips would be an amazing combo. Go get some spicy chips, man. Okay, here are the ranger boots. What is that? Okay. I don't have any money. Rip. Okay. Well. We'll go see if we can finish off this attack level. Because we're like, what? Like 10k XP away. You've summed it up there pretty well, Bjorn. I don't know what's going on anymore with these emojis, man. I'm not even gonna try and interpret that. Is that just is that swordfish? Because I got a 30 swordfish. You RNG. If we could get one more, that'd be cool. You ate a swordfish once? Did it hurt? I'm going to just go grab one more drink there, guys. I'll be right back. Okay, we are back, boys. Probably should go to bed, to be honest. It's like 20 to 2 in the morning, but I want to get this attack level. Go to sleep, garlic, says Grass. Yeah, you beat me to it. It's fine, it's Saturday tomorrow. I've not got D&D until the afternoon, so I can lie in a little bit. It's not bedtime. 5 more minutes, Mom. 5 more minutes. How's prayer looking, actually? Not too bad. Like another 12k XP. No, not 12, sorry. 22k XP to go for 66 prayer. $53k for a HP level. We're definitely getting there. Next stream might be coming in with a HP, an attack, and a prayer level, if we're lucky. Prayer might be a bit of a stretch, but I'm sure we can get another HP level and a attack level next stream. Guess depends how much time we spend at Fire Giants trying to train ranged, honestly. I feel like I'm kind of more motivated to keep training melee to get 80 attack and defense now than I am to get through my Iron Knives, but I know I need to get through my Iron Knives because getting like 90 ranged will be huge for the account. Fire Giants just like, it takes so long. And I was about to say like you just kind of stood there killing stuff and it's a bit boring, but like I guess you could say the same about training melee, but for some reason melee just feels a little bit more engaging. Just finished vacuuming game time. Nice, man. I guess potentially we could test out iron knives on blue drags and hellhounds. I don't think they're probably... I think fire giants are the best things to use the knives on for XP. But we could see like how it is. Because I wouldn't mind going back to hellhounds, doing some more clues. And I wouldn't mind doing some dragons because it's going to get me my prayer XP a lot faster. Should use some knives on the weekend. Feel like it's good for actions. Yeah, you're probably right, man. Coffee already in the machine, ready to brew. Nice. Dude, I feel like if I drank coffee right now, it would fuck my sleep schedule up. What's up, John? You playing Iron Man on the side? No. When I first started playing 04, I did try and play my main old school account on the side because I'm trying to max it, but when I started streaming, it's just sort of a no. It's like a non-starter, really, because I'm trying to focus on playing 04, reading the chat, and then like having something else to play on the other screen is just, it's too much. It splits my focus too much. Tried to woodcut U-logs on my main account, didn't go so well. I'm terrible at multitasking. Yeah, I mean, even when I'm not streaming, I'm usually like watching something. So if I'm like watching something and trying to play 04, like having another account, I could do it, but I'm too lazy to do it, you know? It's like I have the brain power ready to do it, but I just don't want to expend it on that. Rather just chill. What's your total on your main on old school? Just started mine up again. Haven't played it since 2014. My total on my main account on old school is 2,244. So I'm 33 levels off of maxing. And then I've got an Iron Man that's like close to 2.1k total, I think. Not played that for a long time though.
So we made it in New York and LA, and how they sang in every city we played. I hear we streamed a million times yesterday. Oh, how things change, and how the years keep ticking away, and how I wish that you were with me today, 'cause I'd give anything to do it again. Oh, how we've changed. With you I feel like I'm somebody, somebody, somebody. With you I feel like I'm somebody, somebody, somebody. With
Only 1.5k total, about 150 quest points, 90 combat on old school. Haven't played since 2013, 2014 or so. Is that the same account that you were playing on mobile RPG, or did you say you made like a separate mobile only account? The quad big bone drop. We love to see those. Separate mobile only, about a year and a half, maybe 2 years ago now. 1.5k total, 150 quest points, 70 combat. Lot completely mobile. I could not play an account only on mobile. I've played mobile before, but I will just do like AFK stuff on it. When it comes to like doing PVM and shit on a mobile, I'm just like, I'd just rather not. I need a mouse. There's crazy people that do like fucking Inferno on mobile, TOB on mobile. I don't understand how those people do that. I would struggle to forget a fucking fire cape on mobile, honestly. Actually, maybe not. I feel like I'd probably do that, but I wouldn't have fun. It would not be fun. We're struggling to beat Scurrius on mobile, but got like 10 KC and got my room pouch LMS. Didn't win, but had lots of second and thirds. Tank tested the bots. Yeah, I feel like LMS. I mean, I think I heard someone say they kind of cleaned up the bots at LMS recently, but apparently, like back in the day, I remember like LMS was a bit of a joke. Like you'd just be fighting bots the whole time, so it was pretty easy to get points. $3k XP to go, boys. I don't think we get a combat level from this, but maybe. I think once we hit 72, I think we need like a HP level to get a combat level. 96 at the moment. Got a level 73, 60 attack pure, 1.5k total, and 106, almost 1750 total. Nice. Like I said, I've got a main account that I played a hell of a lot of since 2013, but it's never really done any of the new content. And then I made an Iron Man probably like 4 years ago. And it's like, I think it's coming up to 2.1k total. But the Iron Man, basically, I got to the point on the account where I was doing Corrupt Gauntlet to try and get a Bofa. And I think I've done like 110 KC at Corrupt Gauntlet. And I just don't have it in me to do anymore. It's fucking miserable. It's not fun. It's depressing content. And the fact that, like, basically all the PVM content in the game is kind of locked behind using a Bofa at this point. I mean, you can do it without one, but it's worth getting a Bofa first. You save so much time. Just basically made me quit playing that account. The boss is fun. The prep is miserable. Stop playing because I just play for PvP basically. Nice. I've never really done very much PvP in old school, to be honest. All my PvP stuff has been on like private servers or like back in the day RS2. Sup, Cunter? Similar feeling on being locked in TOA for the Shadow? Yeah. Like I've been trying to like I've done like over 100 chambers on the Iron Man. No uniques, 0 purples. But like doing it with a fucking rune crossbow is like just it's just so shit. It would be so much easier with a Boffer. And if I got a Boffer, I'd be able to go do Bandos, I'd be able to go do like Sarah, Armadil, so much easier. So it just feels like a waste of time to do those things without a Boffer first. So I basically just stopped playing the account. Went back to the main. They seriously called it that, or are you luring? Wait, what? So like Chambers with the Boys? Chambers with the Boys is still fun, yeah, but the problem is that everyone that I do Chambers with has a Boffer. So they out DPS me like crazy. They get way more points than me, so they're way more likely to get purples than I am. TOA and CG suck, even with good stats gear. Yeah. Like, if you just had to go into CG and kill the boss over and over, I could do that. I'd be fine doing that. It's just like the fucking, like, 6 minutes of prep every time is fucking awful. A Boffer? Both of these nuts? Oh, yeah, I mean, that's been a joke for a while. Can I fit both of these nuts in your mouth? But no, it's a B-O-F-A. It's a bow of Beredahine or something. I don't know how to pronounce the last word. %50 of the points are on Olm, so if you have good mage and melee gear, it's not the end of the world to use BP at Cox. Yeah, I don't know. It just sucks. What kind of coffee is this? That's not my Caribbean Gold. Wait, what? Both for grind is brutal, but if you look into Tebow, you can skip it. I mean, that's what I ended up trying to do. I basically got sick of CG and was like, I'm just gonna run chambers and just hope I get spooned. But literally, I think I've done like 120 KC at chambers. 0 purples in my name. So I was like, you know what, fuck this. I'm just going to go back to the main account and just max it. Now I'm 33 levels away from maxing on the main. 3 your own coffee beans fresh every day, but like 500 grams of roasted beans each week. It's a lot of beans. Cox purple rate is ridiculous. 1 in 65 or something. Yeah. Hey, 72 combat. And we did get... Sorry, 72 attack. And we did get a combat level as well. 97 combat. 1,401 total level. Let's go. And now we're looking at another... Basically 93k XP to go for a level. That's not too bad. That's definitely doable. I mean, not today, obviously, but it's a lot nicer to try and get like 90 to 100k XP than 300k XP for a strength level. They say my regular stuff looked very clear when I was brewing it. Oh. Just when you max it, sailing comes out. Yeah, true. I feel like maybe at one point I'll go and try out sailing and try and get, I don't know, like 80, 90 sailing just to get closer to maxing again, maybe. I don't know. It depends how good sailing is, to be honest. One clip fights at edge again. True. Love my bean water. No more bean water for me. Enjoyed it one last points. RPG, are you going live anytime soon, man? Because I'm probably going to wrap things up here soon. It's 2 AM for me. Yo, Dralf. How's he doing, man? I can just be hanging out. I mean, it's up to you. Like, no pressure. But, yeah, I'm probably going to wrap it up soon. In the next... Probably in the next 5-10 minutes, to be honest. I need to go to bed. All's well on my end, mate. I hope you had a good stream. Glad to hear it, man. Glad to hear it. We have had a good stream, actually. We are up to 1,401 total levels, so we hit the 1.4k, which has been very, very nice. We have decided to... Oh, we got the clue scroll. We've got to do the clue scroll for the Ranger boots, surely. And we have scrapped the 70-70 attack and defense. We're going to go for 80-80. So we got to 72 attack today. Actually, I should check this because I've got my clue stuff on me. Upstairs. Oh, we can just go straight to art. Oh, we don't have any water runes, bro. What? I'm just gonna tell it out. I don't know why I ran into a glider. Anyone know how Art got another party hat? He was mean to me on market again. I have no idea, but well, actually, the party hat he got today, he came into the stream and pulled a cracker on me, Cunter. And he got the blue party hat by putting a cracker on me, which was kind of cool to witness. But he did lose a blue party hat stake the other day. So I don't know where he's getting all of the different fucking party hats from, but... Killing cows with a crossbow and a wooden shield. Hell yeah. My licensed copyright-free music got blocked in 2 countries again, so random. Oh, rip. My Monster Cat subscription ran out just before I was about to start the stream, so I had to go and resubscribe to it. How do you get the cracker? Oh, I have no idea about that. Sounds like a solid stream, bringing the Rangers. We believe. The dream is alive. Grats in advance. Tralf has a lot of faith right now. Sold his blue party hat for cracker plus 11 mil. Oh, there you go. So he got another blue party hat back and made 11 mil basically. Sniff ults allegedly. Apparently he had 2 blue party hats before he lost one staking. Damn, dude. 2 Rangers, 1 clue, calling it right now. I fucking hope you're right. That would be so sick. Single-handedly flooding the game with blue hats. I'm here for it, man, honestly. Flood the game with blue hats. Drive the price down until I can afford one. And then when I get one, everyone should drop high alch them. We're going for this Lumbridge. Ask the girlfriend to say good luck. She doesn't know what a RuneScape is, but she's sending good vibes too. Let's go. Is it like here? Oh my god, I'm a genius again. Ugh, where's this one? I know none of the fucking medium spots because I never do them anymore. This is south of Ardy Zoo. Okay. I say that as if I know the fucking hard scrolls by the coordinates. I definitely don't. I used to, like, back in the day, I used to, like, have all the fucking coordinates for hards, like, basically memorized. Like, I would see the coordinate numbers and I'd be like, I know where that is. Once we get past our 70 plus base stat grind and we get into the, you know, grinding out the clue scrolls for the uniques, then I'm sure I'll start learning them all. But I don't do them often enough to remember them at the moment. Ranger boots. What is that? I mean, we got some death runes, I suppose. But still. Fuck it now. Opening a medium casket feels like getting spit in the face every time. True, and no one knows that better than RPG. Okay, let's review what we've done today, guys. We have got some ranging XP. We are basically 100k away, 100k XP away from 82 range, which is nice. We are, oh man, we're so, oh no, we're like 50k XP away from 83 HP. About 90k-ish away from 73 attack. We are looking at another 21k XP for 66 prayer. So we're making progress. I think during the weekend when I'm not streaming, I'm going to try and mine a bunch of rune essence. I think I need about 9,000 to get to 66 rune crafting. We're going to try to do like 1 or 2 levels at a time. So I'll try and get all that mined, and then next week when the rare weekend is done and people don't care about wasting XP, then we'll host another nature rune running stream where we can hopefully get another 2 levels, and then if we can just do that like another 2-3 times, we should get to 70. And prayer is just gonna, it's gonna be a problem, but we're gonna get it done somehow, some way. Not when you get 2 ranger boots. I mean, true, but we didn't. Maybe one day. RPG has gone live, so we are gonna wrap up the stream for here for tonight, guys. Thank you very much everyone for tuning in. I appreciate you all. Like the stream, subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. And good luck on the rare grind tomorrow, boys. I probably won't be online until Sunday for a stream. I might be on in the morning a little bit, but I won't be streaming till Sunday. So have fun, good luck, thanks for tuning in. Go say hi to RPG. I'll catch you all later.